Good morning. How's it going? I like that Snurge start of the day saying, sorry, I hope you're cheating, implying that cheating is better than somebody being better than you. Snurge the true gamer. Am I right? Message on Blue Sky was a better indication you were live than Twitch. So that's really funny, Mahal, because I didn't actually post anything. So you had to have been scrolling through and you had to have seen, okay, so we're talking about Blue Sky right now. So the last time I posted on Blue Sky would have been 13 hours ago. So like 6 p.m. yesterday, my time. Oh, the reply about a game this morning. Oh, that's really funny. I guess I did respond to somebody this morning. Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah. I'm doing a bad job of describing stuff. So Blue Sky added a new feature where you can indicate that you're live. And what that looks like. Is you get like a little broadcast symbol around your name here. The issue with that is that, like, if you don't have a post, if you're not doing like a going live post anyways, who's going to see it, right? So it's kind of odd. Like, unless you're like a super poster and people are scrolling through stuff, it's kind of odd. You're right, I did happen to respond to something like 30 minutes ago. But yeah, Twitch going live pings, I think typically take like 15 to 30 minutes, just because I don't know how many people have notifications on for my stream. We've got just under 25,000 followers on the channel. And I don't know, let's say like 40% of those people have them on. And if you think about people who have like millions of followers, it takes a while. You have to like package batches of those and send them all out.
I rely on Discord.
Joe says she just looks at Discord.
That's how I always know. I mean, for people that I don't live with.
Joe's like, she's like, for the people I don't live with when they go live, she looks for Discord pings to know when they go live. That's so funny, sweetie. All right, let's do some very tiny chores just to start off the day. Good morning, everybody. Welcome on in. I'm excited to get one more day into today. I don't know too much more about what we'll do after today, if that makes sense. I feel like I've got a good plan for today's stream, but until there's a major content drop, which, don't get me wrong, I think that's like, it could be as early as tomorrow or Monday, then I think we might be kind of chilling for a little bit here. All right, let's make a little bit of this grass. Oh my goodness, and we need plant fiber. God, I was just down here. My base is cute, thank you. Pretty happy with it so far. Good morning, friends. Welcome on in. It's good to see everybody. Every time Surge goes online, I start singing Surge Jaeger more than meets the eye. I appreciate that. I have been known to be a robot in disguise as well. It's not the first time I've heard that. All right. Let's put this heavy, weighty dirt stuff in the bottom. And let's put all of this stuff back up top. Do I have enough to upgrade this another time? I'm missing logged redwood log, redwood, maple, or fig blue. Redwood, maple, or fig blue. Fascinating. What's up, everybody? Welcome on in. Redwood. Maple. You know, it's very convenient. I needed 30, and I have exactly 30 of those trees. Wow. All right, next thing I have to do is I need 3 leveled up of these. A 1, a 2, a 3. Where was I? Yes, I can upgrade this to, nope. I can upgrade this to tier 5 now. I need tomatoes. I need chilies and darkwood, cedar. Tomato, chilies, tomato, chilies. 40 and 40. Tomato, chilies. Okay. And then a dark wood. So my main goal today is I want to do a little bit more. I want to do a little bit more building. I want to check out the legend of tier 6 materials. And I don't know if anybody who's playing right now has encountered those yet. So the crafting tables talk about the existence of mithril, but I don't know if there's like a biome that we go to find that, which is kind of interesting. If you are familiar, please let me know. I'm very curious. This already looks all watered. It was. I've heard it's not implemented yet. Oh, interesting. It's just sort of aspirational. Sounds like a myth. Will we find it today? We might just, okay. So it's showing that it's on the crafting table sort of aspirationally, but we are, now that we're all blinged out. Oh God, my neck. Now that we're all blinged out, this is the best you can get. I'm a peak gamer. Is that what you're trying to tell me? I kind of want to make this well cuter. Please hold. What does a well look like? A well is normally made out of stone. A well normally has a hat. Good morning, Gunner. I believe this is tier 5 armor. Peak is a different game entirely? No. 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, technically, mithril could be a higher peak. I would consider thorium and cobalt to be the same tier. I don't know. More of a top bar than a hat? Okay, that's good to know. It has rope. It often has rope. I don't know if it necessarily needs to be right there either. Let's put it here. Let's give ourselves a little bit more room to breathe there. Let's put it here. The problem is it's so big. Oh, that was so satisfying to watch them all grow up like that. I think I need more. I think I need more of these. No. Does this work? Okay, that doesn't work anyways. Okay. So maybe stair, slab. I think it needs to be one taller, or else it's going to be a pain to like walk in and use. But if I worry that if it's one taller, really? Oh, it's just in the way. Oh my goodness. Get out of here, you hoser. Alright, go with me on this journey. I accidentally placed one of these on the ground the other day. Is there a way to do that? Settings, controls. It's not drop. Like I placed something. Oh, middle mouse click does work, but only in creative. Weird. Mount dismount is F. Use abilities 2 and 3? I have other abilities? What? Maybe there's a decorative well. Maybe this is gonna seem really silly, but maybe there's like another well block that I can just make under decorations that just looks cute. Because otherwise, I don't know how they do that in Village, because I've absolutely seen buckets hanging from ropes. Right? I was holding crouch and placing it, yeah. Inkwell. What's up, everybody? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a beautiful day so far. What do you think of the well? Do you think it's cute? I think it's kind of cute. It'd look cuter if it had a bucket on it. Why did that work? What if I... Go with me on this journey. Yo, good morning, Mantifold. How are you? All right, we do this. We do this. No. I just want something to look cute. Apparently that's too much to ask for. Buckets is right. Mantifold, you're the first sub of the day. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day, friend. I mean, it looks cute. I think it's pretty clearly a well. I think I'm okay with that. Right? Right? I think we all take a GG on that. let's grab a little bit of stone. Well enough alone, boo. You really need to be more careful, Serge. You're playing a dangerous game. Any moment you could kick the bucket. You know, that's so real. Thank you for that. You are correct. I was playing with fire this whole time. Pardon me. There we go. I think we need to mix the occasional one of these in here as well. You know what? I'm realizing that doesn't make sense for this to all be grass. I think this is all supposed to be like stone here. Stone or mud. This is looking super cute. Thank you so much. I've been having so much fun building this game, to be honest. Yeah, that looks so much better. That makes so much more sense than what we were currently looking at, eh? And what we were previously looking at, rather. You know what, actually, as well? Like that. Right? Yeah. Yep. We've got a cute well now. Little patch of grass here. I think we could make it cuter if we gave it like a fence or something, but yeah, sure, I'll do that. Why not? Let's finish this idea. Let's get this idea out of our head before we start doing anything else. Because we had a little like white picket fence out of here before. Oh. Oh. Does it have to come out one further? Do we like this? I think we like this. I think we like this a lot. It just means we have to do this. And shoot it with an arrow. Good. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about. And then, how did I get a flower without turning it into petals? Because I think if you pick it... Oh, you can pick it up. Fascinating. What about you? Okay. Okay. Good. Oh my goodness, those tomatoes are growing so quickly. Actually, you know what I can do here? You know what I can do here? I kind of like the idea of this. I think I can make berry bushes. Did I imagine that? Or maybe that's the sort of thing that I can get from the homies. The Quebec or whatever they're called. Give me a second here. Can I sell you these onions? I need level 8 if I want to do that. Okay. If I just like grinded a little bit of the farming essence. Apparently I'm getting distracted. I'm doing farming essence. Forget everything else I had. Forget all my other plans. We're just vibing and we're doing farming stuff now, apparently. Hello, it is I, Farmer Surge. Going through my best farming arc right now. Like, that's fine, I guess. Is it scope creep? Or am I just getting distracted? I can't tell. How y'all doing, by the way, friends? You having a good morning so far? Are you chilling and partying like rock stars? Are you having a beautiful day? I hope so. Is this an isekai? Mature tomatoes. Oh my god. That was so fast. Let's grow some more chilies. Breakfast, and then it's time to decide on a crochet project. Interesting. Oh no. My tools. This is extremely random. But did any of you see the like viral image of a cow? Like grabbing like a stick and scratching itself, and people were like, "Oh my god, Gary Larson's cow tools is real. He was a prophet. He predicted this decades ago." Stayed up too late last night playing a new video game and now you're tired. Well, then have a nap and then fire the missiles. Sorry, that was a reference from the early days of the internet. God, I'm old and tired. Was that, oh, that was an old reference? I don't know if you're talking about the Far Side reference or the, or the fire the missiles reference. Because, you know, both are correct. Both are correct, right? All right, something that's been bothering me for a while. This hole. There, no more murder pit. Good. Trying to clean some stuff up. I'm actually a little bit okay with some of this dirt here. Not all of it, though. I don't know. I feel like giving it a little bit more shape maybe helps. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, you grow fast. Good stuff. So I need 40 dark wood. Was Darkwood from the Fire Island, chat? Vintage memes, hand selected, hand curated memes, please. Darkwood from the Darkwoods. Yeah, but I don't know where the dark woods are. Right? There's a bunch of things that could be described as dark woods. This dark oak, right, up in the frozen timbers. I mean, we could try there too. It's fir from the tundra? Ah. That's what you're thinking for the darkwood? Cedar? Yeah, I don't wanna leave until it's nighttime. Also, I'm sad my pickaxe has already taken such a beating. Yeah, I love that I'm suddenly all in on farming. 40 minutes? God. Maybe I'll just look at my crops in the meantime. How are we doing here? I have 15 more memories I could turn in. Stupid plant. Right, the horses. Yeah, good stuff. The dinosaur category. Turns out this counts as a bird. Whoa, the pterodactyl counts as a bird, not a dinosaur. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about that. Good morning, Molson. How's everybody doing, by the way? Hope you're having a good day, friends. Hope you're all chilling and partying like rock stars. You have to go to the store. But I also don't want to leave until tonight. So relatable. What's up, Killer and Cray? Oh, sweetie, that sub message is just for you. That sub message says, "Hi, Joe." So I need you to respond to that one. No surge allowed there. No. My arrows. The way I said, "Oh, sweetie," you thought something was wrong? I'm not just allowed to "oh, sweetie" you? Wow. Wow, I see how it is. I woke up the little moo-moo. Okay, it's bedtime now. Some people recognizing the best streamer on this channel. It's true. It's true. Oh. All right, let's put this stuff away. This goes into my burn drawer. Wow, my burn drawer was getting pretty dire, actually. I didn't realize that I'd been putting that off for so long. How are we doing over here? Ooh, that's very satisfying. Why is my house so smoky, chat? Is it just me, or does this place look pretty smoky to you? You know what, let's put some sticks up top. Snurge loves round numbers. I'm proud of you, buddy. I'm glad you found your thing. Even if that thing is just round numbers. Let's try growing these last birch trees. I did plant them, or I did purchase them. Let's just give them some more space this time, right? We'll go like here, 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 and here, and see if they continue just to be weird little guys. You don't have all the open flames and candles and stuff. I mean, it wasn't smoky before. Maybe it's because I had more airflow. Maybe when I leave my door open, right? All right, so once again, we are looking for cedar. We're going to the land of the ice and snow. Yeah, see, look, it's all foggy again. Fir. Now, fir is not cedar. It is a hardwood, though. Thank you, Gunnar. That's fir again. Cedar! Nice. Ooh, big, pretty trees. Bird. It's a little sad just clear cutting this area of forest. The trees don't regrow from the stumps or anything either, which is kind of a bummer. And I don't need dirt to like fill that hole. Well. All right, so I've got that. Nope. There we go. Put that away. I'm at the pharmacy wrapped in a blanket and I'm very professional. I hope everything is okay. I would hope that the pharmacy would have means with which to stay toasty. Are you all ready to harvest again? You're so fast. I bet you that's the watering of the crops. What's up, Andre? People are saying this game is good, but I think it's a tall tale. Yes, more of a high tail, really, but you know, who can tell? Who can say where the wind... Never mind. What? All right, so I need to grind more of this essence if I wanted to do that. You know what I can do? I can just simply plant more crops. So I want to sell stuff back. Can't do that yet. Oh. Oh, that cauliflower sold for good money. Upgrade to tier 6. Wow. What? Okay, I got lots of good stuff there. Let me plant some more crops just in case. I could sell these onions now, actually, can't I? Can I still not sell onion? It needs tier 8? Oofa doofa. All right, I can make a chicken coop now, though, which is something that I was working towards. Remember the simply grown million tomatoes to get rich joke? Yeah. What? Yeah, it was some stupid, like, this is how math works. You take your 1 tomato, you make 10, and instead of selling or eating those 10, you replant those 10, and those 10 get you 100. And you're like, what? It's simple economies of scale, people. What do I want to build with? It's like some tech bro yelling at people about how everyone other than him was super dumb. He had like hacked the system. All right, is it chicken coop time? No! So, chickens captured in the chicken coop can go here, but when you try and put it in, it goes on the roof and then it escapes. You can't... Maybe little guy? Yeah, when you try, so F in track doesn't do anything. I think the coop might be just perfectly, I think the coop just might not be ready. We could try, hold on, let's move it outside just in case, just to do some science to see if maybe it is too close. I think it just might be an early access thing. I don't think these are ready. So, yeah. When you try and put it inside, it just gets put on the roof. And then when you put it on the roof, it just leaves? Or do you stay there forever? No, yeah. And if you hit F to interact, it doesn't actually do anything yet. So I got questions. First off, let's just put this chicken coop in here because it's coop. Coop, not a coup. A coup is a different thing. I'm gonna put the chicken coop in there. The question I have, if anybody knows the answer to this, how do I get eggs? Or eggs not implemented yet? I'm curious if I can get eggs. I'm seeing very few helpful answers right now. I did left click and I just put them on the roof. Find a sleeping chicken and lift gently. Those are really satisfying videos. Have you ever watched the like, I think it was a YouTube short guy who went up and was just like, here's a tutorial on how to pick up a duck. And he just like walks up and picks up ducks. That means that they're tied to that coop. So they go on the roof. So you do want them to go on the roof. Okay, so then what I need to do is I need to make the coop bigger. I do want to, is it 1-to-1? How many can I put in there? Left click on, okay. So I guess I just didn't expect them to land on the roof when you put them there and just have them walk away. It's a very, like there's no indication that that was successful. You know what I mean? Well, I don't know. I thought maybe multiple chickens could happily live inside of one thing, you know? Who am I? All right, we got to go fast here. No breach. No! What did I just say? Come back! We have an escapee? Get back here, you. Yes, chicken? No, don't do it. Good. Now, that one looks slightly smaller now. That one looks slightly smaller, which makes me think that maybe it's domesticated. Maybe there's an there's an adolescent tier. Please stop trying to kick Surge. Okay, I've put 3 chickens into the coop. And so now every day I go and I check and there'll just be eggs in it. Fascinating. Is this game worth it? Is it worth picking up? I don't know how to answer that. That's my least favorite question as a streamer. I don't know. Only you can make that decision. I've put 20 hours into this game. I'm having fun. Like, all the rest is up to you, you know? It's a little bit easier because I actually like know Andre. When I get random people from chat, like first time Shatter shows up and they're like, yo, is this game worth it? I'm like, I don't know you. How could I possibly answer that question? All I'll say is if you do want to pick it up, you should use my creator code. Is this game worth it? All right. My current short-term goal is we want to wait for the crops to grow. And then we want to take the cash money that we're making out of crops and we want to turn them into tier 3 recipes. Maybe I should scale up my crops further if I want to do that. That could be kind of fun. Let's do... So here's the issue. Let's make a dirt pillar. Here's the issue. I want to expand my base. It's like the main thing I want to do today is I want to expand my base. And the area that I want to expand my base is going to be like right here. Actually, maybe I should view it from directly in front. Is this central? This is the central block. It's just like that corner looks a little bit empty, right? I don't know if I should put another tower there or if I should do like a bigger keep thing. Value in a streamer playing a game can be difficult. Surge makes a lot of things look fun, but that's the thing, right? That's the thing. I'm having fun, but like if I recommend it, doesn't mean that you'll have fun. I mean, I should just say yes. Like, real talk, if I'm streaming the game, I'm having a good time. Because if I wasn't having a good time, I wouldn't be streaming it. More chickens. There's the little blue hippity hop frog that Joe's quite fond of. Right there, that one, Joe. Wow. All right. So the reason for me looking at this tower is that I'm going to want to make sure that if I expand my farmland, I don't do it in a way that I'm about to immediately build over later, right? Oh, interesting. I built a base in an enemy camp that keeps spawning. Neat. No, there's like light level and stuff doesn't remove spawning. I don't think anybody really knows exactly how it works right now, but I was a little bit worried that if you just took over one of the existing structures in the world, you just get stuck with the spawns. But yeah, like all the Minecraft tricks are just, it's Minecraft, right? Like slabbing, torching. We don't know how mob spawn in this game works yet, so no idea. Snurge is a Markov chain. Snurge is just a Markov chain. All right. So what do you think? One big thing in the middle or an asymmetric bigger thing off the side? The tricky thing with the asymmetric thing off the side. There we go. The tricky thing with the asymmetric thing off the side is then does it back into the house? Like, how do I connect it up? That gets a little bit weird. But either way, I think this crop's going to have to go. But that means I could expand this way, one more row. So DM, I do that. Like a crooked wizard tower. I don't know if I really want to figure out how to build in diagonals in this game yet. Also, everything else is so symmetric. I think it would just look really odd if the next one was like very diagonal or whatever. Half tower. What does a half tower mean to you? What does the word half tower mean? Just like purely out of curiosity. It's a tower that starts halfway up the structure. I think it'd look really lopsided because it's going to need to be pretty thick. I think half towers work better if you're trying to do like a weird, knobbly, like wizard tower looking thing. Because I'm thinking of something that's like 30 to 50% the size of the existing structure already. And I think if we did like a tower that just kind of stuck out the back of that, it'd look really strange. If you really want to know, Diamond, ask Kitty next time they're in chat. Because they are the Snurge in general, as we like to call them. Excuse me, sir, your castle has a backside. I mean, as well it should. All right, so what we're doing is we are turning crops into green energy. And then turning that green energy into more crops, but we are netting a profit. The reason I'm trying to do so much of this is our little friends, the whatever they're the clip clops, love this stuff. All right, let's go see if I can buy some recipes. We got a little village right there. We're doing all of this just so that we can learn how to make a Caesar salad, chat. We'll see if we've got access to the recipe. My love, may I have a goo? More goo. Hello. All right, where is your elder? Hello there. Hello, friend. The recipe for pumpkin pie. I'd love to buy that anyways. All right. So you don't have the recipe for Caesar salad. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, like that looks so flat from afar. Also, I didn't do the stripedy. Yeah, Markov chains, Markov things have existed for years. Like we're like way pre Gen AI stuff. I don't know if that's where people are even thinking about it. We've had Snurge in the channel for like 6 years now. It's Gen AI. Yeah, the problem with Gen AI is it's actually a really bad descriptive term. It's not an LLM. Yeah. Man, remember when it used to just be kind of fun and harmless? Ah, those were the days. All right, we did a test the other day where we pulled out all of the scrap from the river and none of it came back. Neat. We like to call this a tiny language model? Sure. So what you're trying to say is Snurge is just a little guy? They're just a little guy? So what do I do for this? Teaches the pumpkin pie recipe. So I just do this. Ooh, okay. And then if I click on here, where is it? Oh, it's here. Pumpkin pie. It needs spice. How do I get spice? Spice is flowers. Really? Spices, fuel, pumpkin, and dough. Where does dough come from? Dough. This is where you need egg and flour. Where does flour come from? Flour comes from wheat. Fascinating. All right, let's put this away. I have so much meat. I'm going to need maybe a second chest at some point. All right. My next goal, for my next trick, I just want to wait for all of these to grow up. Once all these grow up, I'm going to tear this out, and then it's going to be time to start thinking about our next step for the build. Because I think I want to get the... I think we have like one more good stream today of this game until there's a content update. And I think what I want to do for it is to get like a big finish on our base. So we look at it, we all say nice, right? And then high five each other constantly. Actually, one of the things I'm a little bit concerned about with this game is if they do add more content and you overexplore the world, how do you find it? Is it going to be kind of like Minecraft where you have to picture I'm doing air quotes with my hands. You have to go and generate new chunks. I mean, you do for the new stuff, but I'm curious with enough changes, like what'll happen? Will they implement a way to maybe like delete chunks you're not using or something like that? I don't know. Because that's something you can do in like large old Minecraft worlds, right? Like a tool to reset part of your world? Yeah. Again, for like really long-term Minecraft worlds, that's something you can come in and do. Actually, it's really neat. They don't talk about it a ton, but on Hermitcraft, one of the things that they do is they regularly go through and delete chunks that people haven't built in and reset it because they grind and harvest so many resources and they don't want the world to look like just giant scarred areas. So they have like a dedicated desert for mining or a dedicated terracotta spot for mining, and then they'll just like reset it. It shows up every now and then. They'll have some videos where somebody's like, oh, hey, you didn't get communicated properly. You accidentally like deleted a huge redstone build that I made out in the middle of nowhere. And then we lost track of when we did like the chunk reset or something like that. I think it happened to Doc a couple of seasons ago. Well, the other thought is if they're going to be gradually releasing more and more stuff, you don't want to explore too much of the world until stuff has been added. So I know, for example, that we've explored a fair amount to the south, right? Like we found a second fire island or whatever. It might be cool to leave other directions for future updates, you know? Okay, the progressive stages of the tomatoes growing is very pretty. Doc and Mamba both had stuff pruned by accident. Spent time looking for it in a video. Interesting. I mean, I guess you just have to find where the chunks were or whatever. How long? 12 minutes. In-game minutes. In-game. Let's go put this stuff away. All right, we want to do one more round of farming and gathering. And then I'm going to go to the special happy portal place with some more of the green currency that we have. To see if I can get the recipe for Caesar salad. I don't know why I'm so fixated on Caesar salad. Oh no, they're not all ripe. What? But I planted them all at the same time. How could this be? I've been betrayed. Devastating. So what do I do there? It's like 32 tomatoes. Okay. Surge getting the real life tomato gardener experience. Is this what tomatoes do to people on the regular? You're telling me that plants as weird little organic guys don't naturally grow in some kind of rhythm with each other? This is devastating. Is it because they're further from the torches? I mean, these would be equally far from the torches as these. They were like 2 stages behind, right? Like this row would have gotten the exact same amount of light as this row, right? All right, let's craft these into the biggins. 2 more, good. All right, I got 5 with which to go do a little bit of shopping, and we're gonna leave ourselves a little bit more here just in case. So we wanna go to here, the Forgotten Temple. That one is correct. Tomatoes will drive you to drink. I remember when I first started working as a poison gas safety inspector, my first day at the job, you need to picture like 19-year-old Serge. I've had to move this to this like small rural town in central Alberta called Red Deer. I'm getting an orientation around the like essentially like shop factory dispatch area before training starts. And I don't know how the conversation came up, but the my manager was just like, "Do you drink coffee?" And at the time I was like, "Nope." He's like, "Do you smoke cigarettes?" And I'm like, "Nope." And then all he does, he looks at me for a second and says, "You will," and then walks away. Like, what? What does that mean? That's so ominous. Is this the origin story? No, I actually didn't start drinking coffee until I started working as a barista, as a part-time job when I was in school. Still never smoked though, so he was wrong about that. Sampling your own product. I mean, kind of. There was a moment where it just became impossible to know the quality of what I was making without like tasting it. And that was very good feedback, which was just like, hey, you gotta, like if you're dialing in espresso, you need to taste it. Otherwise you don't know what you're dialing in for. And I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Wish I could hang you from a string. Let's try and make peace with the golem this time. Oh, hi, kitty. I see you've been summoned. Do you think there's other animals in this area that I haven't discovered that I could collect the memories of? I did! I found a bluebird! Okay. Good job, Serge. So yeah, the birds are kind of a hard one to get. I've definitely seen the owl before. So that bluebird, and there's another bird that looks slightly different here. Maybe they are actually all just the same. Yeah, are you different? How do I find out? Give me a second here. Time to do a little bit of tree climbing parkour. No. Okay, whatever. I got one more bird. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Duck. Oh. You know what? I'm really curious. Did these particles exist previously, or is it doing a good job now because I've collected so many memories? I'd like to think that this is my hard work. It's because I didn't shout parkour. That's fair. So we found all of the critters. That's very exciting. Every single critter has been discovered by us, including this little guy, the cacti. We've only found half of the goblin species. That's wild to me. Half of the elementals. We're missing 4 of the poissons. Freshwater. Yes, of course. The freshwater jellyfish. Mythic. Oh, interesting. Abyssal. Hate that. Okay. The whale counts as abyssal. 52 different species of undead? This plant. Wow. This weird toothy plant counts as a reptile. Oh, it's called a snapdragon. That makes sense. Only half the outlanders, most of the livestock. Only 2 of the trork. None void taken. Interesting. Seems like this game has a big focus on exploration. Yeah. All right. Do we have any other recipes? No. Oh, interesting. Restocks in 48 days. That's so long from now. So that's a little bit unfortunate. It looks like the merchants actually share, despite being a different merchant in a different area, the like merchant shares a an inventory. Is maybe what I'm trying to describe. The undead kind of looks like it's just variants in biomes. Yep. There's like regular undead, cold undead, hot undead, burning undead. But that's fine. Pardon me. Oh no, this undead is hot. Exactly. All right, well, my genius plan to go to a second place and maybe buy some other recipes is in shambles. 48 game days before the recipes re-roll. So looks like not a lot of hope for a Caesar salad today, my friends. One of these days I should really... Oh, no. I'm sorry, Fox. Leave me alone. Doesn't have to be like this. Okay, good. You could sleep through the days? Can you? I mean, I'm not going to, but... I thought you could only sleep at night. The other thing I was hoping to buy was the recipe for plant berry bush, which I thought they had. Maybe I made that up. Maybe I could craft that all along, and I was just mistaken in thinking that I could only get that from... I could only get that like as a recipe from the homies. Maybe I can make it in my magic station all along. Yeah, we need something there. All right. It's time to build some cute stuff, my friends. I'm excited. There are too many aspects on this game I don't have a handle on yet, like animal husbandry or freedom livestock. That hasn't been implemented yet, apparently. Because I tried to make the whole thing work, and animals don't grow. I got my first eggs. Huge. Except my chickens are escaping. Okay. So apparently the chickens will go into the house. The chickens will go into the house. In order to make egg happen. But then when they do that, they can then walk on the roof and get out. So we'll just reposition it, you know? And now they can no longer escape. Fascinating. We got egg. Huge. Look at that. 6 eggs. Wow. We're so egg rich. Okie dokie. Let me just see if I imagined the ability to make berry bushes. Where would they be? Oh, can I make the 3rd tier of backpack upgrade now? I need 1 more void heart. Storm leather, which I guess isn't in the game yet. Actually, chat, you want to help me out with that? I believe storm leather and mithril are the same tier. And I think what's happening in this game is it shows that it exists, but we just can't find it yet, right? What's up, Marvel? Did I just completely imagine that I can make berry bushes? Like, I guess? There's no way to get mithril or stormhide yet? Okay, thank you. All right, next thing to help me out with here. Did I make up? Did I make up the ability to craft berry bushes? Because I feel like I saw that somewhere. And I have no idea where it went. In the farm cart, maybe? Fish bait. Rice seed, cotton. Stone planter, tavern planter. Pile of sticks, vine rug. The fish bait just looks like stuff. Iron hose level 8? Really? You do all that work and at the end, No, I don't think it exists right now. That's okay. You can buy them. Okay, it was from a vendor. I thought so. Thank you, RSLS. You have confirmed what I was thinking. No, betrayed again. Look at that. There's 1 in there. All right, I won't fall for it this time. Andy Cassie, thank you so much for the 78 months, friend. Really appreciate you. All right, give me a second. I need to take a short bio break. Everyone get up, have a stretch, have a bend. I'll see you in just a second. And when we come back, we're going to grab all of our crops and we're going to start laying down the foundation and the plans. Good morning, Lady Mix. All right. Show me that chair. All right, be right back. Okay, hi everybody. We're back. Okay. The first thing I want to do is I want to remind myself what block this is. That's the basalt cobble. Let's grab some of this to get us started. You know what I'm going to do actually? If we're going to do a bunch of building, we don't want to run upstairs and downstairs all the time. It's time for some good old-fashioned building shame chests, eh? Just in case. Yeah. The word is a shame chest. You know when you're playing a survival game and all of your stuff is just a nightmare, like just a nightmare pile of chests placed all over the place and you don't know what you're doing and they're everywhere? We call that a shame chest. Or a chest monster. Airlayas, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 64. Have I checked out the burnt blackwood? Yep. Seen what that stuff looks like? All right, I need this layer here. Oops. Oh, crap. Well, that's fine. There we go. You know what? Actually, let's move that one as well. What about an opportunity chest? No. There's no opportunity there, just sadness. All right, what height is that at? One under the roof. No, I fell. Turns out my pick is too good for building. Something I was thinking about was that it might be kind of cool to like merge all the windows in together at the front and do like a big like cathedral style mosaic thingy at the front, but I don't know. We'll see. What do I do here? How do I instead of a shame chest, you just call that every single moment that I play one of these games? Nice. You know what? I'm glad you found your happiness. While I have this set up, should I start thinking about some texturing now? I'm going to go with yes. I'm going to go with yes. All right. So this is going to be all of the basalt. This is going to be all of these. And I need to go get the bricks. You know what else I need? It's going to make my life a lot easier. If I take the builder's bench. Nope, don't care about you. If I take the builder's workbench and I move that outside as well. This will make my whole life so much easier. Erlias with the full stack. Thank you, friend. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah. All right, so I want these and I want these, which means that I want more of these, more of these. So yeah, the corners, we want to have every other block. So starting from where though? You know what? It might actually be bad to use the really good tool here because it breaks so quickly that like not having a margin for error is bad. That might be like some major copium. I don't know. Save the good from raising and deleting scaffolding later. I mean, that feels like a waste too. The good one will sit in my inventory, never to be used. What if I fight a boss and I need to have like a perfect hit? So there's gear fear in games, right? The fear that, you know, you're going to lose your stuff. Is this another form of gear fear? So I had a really hard time with Breath of the Wild, for example, because Breath of the Wild is a game where every single item you has durability and it breaks. And like the idea is you're supposed to not become attached and like replace it, or I imagine that's the idea. But the reality was I just didn't like the game. I just didn't enjoy playing it. Right? You're like, well, I'll just never use the good stuff because it'll just break. Why won't you grow? Try the watering can again. Oh, well, that's convenient. The magical watering can strikes again. So that's my thought with the good pickaxe, right? Like, I never want to use it. You love Breath of the Wild enough to force yourself into that system. It was worth it, but I don't blame people for bouncing off it. Yeah. Yeah, if you use it, and then there's a post-game content, and you have a boss you have to fight, what are you gonna do? That's why I simply will never use those potions. All right, so I need... to get some of this foundation in. Oh, right, under the staircase. And I often think it looks really good to just like have a heavy splotch. A little too deliberate. There we go. Nice. Right? And then every now and then you can just have like a little bit of this. I wouldn't say it's necessarily like texturing 101, but you know. You love this part of builds? Coming through in like the little detailing section. Yeah. Yeah. That's a little too clean, but I'm not going to worry about it. I don't want to worry too much about this side because we're about to cover it. And then over here, very good. Oh, jeez. Yeet. Never mind. No yeet. My problem my problem with it was specifically replacing the special weapons you got from beating a dungeon took one of the rarest items. I think you just had to be okay with nothing being precious and everything being replaceable. And I don't like that. I'm one of those gamers that hey, I worked really hard to get this hat. I want this hat to be like something I use for the rest of the game. Just need a little bit more detailing over here to balance it out. There. The game punished me for putting all my level ups into stamina. You started getting one shot by enemies. Right? Doesn't it look so good? I don't know. I find that if you just start to visually break up some stuff, especially those big lines, right? You know what, actually, I think we want a little bit more line to be present there. Here's one other thing that I was tempted to do. And I don't know if we're going to love it or not. But I just remember that it was something that I wanted to try. Did I get rid of them all? I think I might have gotten rid of them all. Maybe I put them in furniture. Yes. These little crude shelves. I'm really curious if parkour. Just to get a little bit more depth, because it is feeling and looking rather flat. You like barely could even see it. But what do you think of the little window frames there? Right? Maybe not all of them, maybe just the central one. That was one of the reasons I was thinking of like merging it into one big window. But I kind of like it. I think it just makes it a little bit more interesting than just like flat wall, right? Durability above thorium seems pretty good. They last fairly long, even after a few repairs. I wouldn't mind like a 25% bump or something though. I mean, I guess the biggest reason I can imagine the devs made it such that these tools have durability is so that you have something to do. Oh, don't use logic. Don't be like, this is a fort. Everything is based purely on vibes and how it looks. I had to ban the word castle because people would be like, you've mixed 17th century X with 18th century Y. And I'm like, I don't care. We're going purely on, is it cute? The most important rule for everything we build right now is it cute? All right, I need more of this wood. So we're going to make more of these saplings. You like the fort being parkourable. Ooh. Yeah, there was a Minecraft playthrough I did a while ago where we actually had to ban the word castle because chat was insufferable. It was unreal. Suddenly, every single person who'd read Game of Thrones showed up in my chat and was like telling me that my castle was wrong. And I was like, all right, I got great news. This is not a castle. Everything you know about castles doesn't apply here. If you're new to the channel and you're wondering where the joke of legally distinct medieval defensive structure came from, it was from that. Pardon me. I'm so raspy today. And yesterday. Been streaming a lot lately. Was that the fort yard? No, it was before that. This is Joe Stotska. And if you don't know Joe Stotska, that's one for the OGs. These they're called large crude wooden shelves. I'm actually such a huge fan of for building. Do I want another window there? I think I'm okay with the ones just being kind of far away. You have statues? Yep. Was that the same time as Jaegerdyne? Jaegerdyne was a whole playthrough ahead of it. Jaegerdyne, I think, was my first. So the first big playthrough we ever did was the world of all the little islands. And I made the nether hub that was like connecting everything together. Jaegerdyne was when we made another server that was on the same seed as Hermitcraft. And then I had the jungle temple with like Adam Lavadan and the volcano and the James Burner. It was like a giant temple mouth that you'd throw the fuel into and it would nom. Yeah. The timing on that one? Yeah. Was Joe Stotska that same server, but they had a major update and we just moved everything? It was like an entire separate playthrough where maybe it was that same server and I just needed a fresh start. So we like moved everything up into the north, found a snowy biome and decided to like fix up a village. Either way, it was a long time ago. All right. So I feel like we've prettied up the front here. We've textured up the front here, and I've put off actually building for as long as I can. I think it's time to get into this. Joe says it was around the Fox update. Yeah. There was also, I think that was also maybe when they added jungles and pandas, because we did a huge pilgrimage to get a panda. We had like 2 pandas in our frozen biome, which was like a ridiculous undertaking at the time. We had like a little tiny zoo enclosure. All right, my friends, it's time for a build. You love Square. It's amazing. I'm happy for you, Snurge. I'm happy for you. So, our first question that we still haven't answered. Here's my plan. I'm doing some work in the shadows that you can't see. All right. You should see paint. You should see paint. Weird. Okay. So we have one of two options here. Option number one is we put something here, right? We put a square thing behind it and centered, which I think would help with the composition a little bit. Like we just make, pardon me, we make like a house sort of at the back. You've been watching the YouTube VODs of this game. What's up, Monster? It's good to see you. So we have that. Option number two is we put a different taller tower at the back right corner. That kind of looks like that. And so you need to sort of picture the like, yeah. So we either do like a 13 by 7 sort of keep house in the back here, or we do like this is a 5 by 5. We do like a 9 by 9 or 7 by 7 tower in the back right corner. You like the deliberate asymmetry? So do you prefer like a tall tower in the back right corner, or do you prefer like a central? I think I'm only going to have one tower in the front. Like we're never going to put another tower there. So I guess keep or tower. What do you think would look better? Chris is voting for tower. Yeah. I like it. Tower. So 2 votes for tower. Oh, keep. Oh, no. It's getting closer. All right, spam chat. Parapet. That's not one of the options. Tower. What if you had to keep with a small tower on it? Crap. Okay. Hold on. Third option. We go with the building, and then somebody had mentioned it earlier. Keep with a mage tower. That's our final option. All right. Does that keep everyone happy? Oh, that's the one's the most work. Gah. Somebody earlier had suggested a half tower, and yeah. All right. A secret third tower. Streamer tries to make everyone happy. I know. Sorry, give me a second. The game's flashing over and over. Okay, well, good news, everybody. So, the keep. I think it has to be 7. And that would come out of here. But little did they know, a secret third tower was constructed. One to control them all. Yeah, this is fine. How are y'all feeling about the general size and shape of this? I think this is correct. But I'm curious of your vibe. Right? We want to look at it from like back here. I think that's going to be about the right shape. Right? I think we want it to be slightly indent on what we're looking at here, and I think that's correct. 7 and 9 feel like good things. Yeah, we want it to be an odd. We don't want it to be an even. That's okay. I like the 2-step indent here. I think it's going to be more effective than a 1-step. Just to let it put a little bit of details in there. Joe brought me coffee. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's that good stuff. Right? And then we continue this sort of like very light decorative pattern we've been doing here. Yeah. We probably want to fill in these windows. Do we give this the stripedy, chat? Does this get the stripedy? I think it gets the stripedy. No, it doesn't get the stripedy. No stripedy. We're going to give it the stairs. Just like the tower. So let's make a bunch of stairs. Good plan, thank you. Yeah! Oh my god, what a parkour. Should we leave the windows in the connecting vault visibly bricked up? There? Those will get covered up. That's probably going to be opened up, actually. So reminder that that floor hasn't actually been finished yet. So it's kind of all just placeholder right now, right? Like if you look through, the ceiling's open. We don't know what we're doing with it. So what if we just made this like a grand hall, right? Like this could open up. This could just be like one big receiving area, you know? I'm sorry to scare you. It'll be okay though. That was a happy ah. One of the best throwaway jokes I've ever seen in a movie. There was a I think it was George of the Jungle, starring Brendan Fraser, maybe, or something like that. And there's a scene where like all these people are walking around and they finally find this like giant majestic mountain range. And the narrator is like, they came around the corner and they looked upon the mountain in awe. And all the actors are like, aw. And the narrator's like, no, awe, as in something awesome. And they're like, oh. And it's such a dumb joke. Well, I'm like, yeah, that's a good joke. That's just good clean humor there. You know what I mean? That's saying a lot. In George of the Jungle. I mean, I don't remember anything else about that. That's very Mel Brooks-esque. Yeah, but like deliberately breaking the fourth wall like that. It's kind of like Mel Brooks or like old school Naked Gun style humor as well. Yeah. All right. Math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Why does my map disappear all the time? I have no idea. Why you would be early access. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do we like that it's kind of overlapping there? I think it'll help with the like. I hope it helps from the front perspective. Let's see. Let's see from here if we can even notice. Kind of tough to tell, to be honest. You like the overlapping sections? Nice. There's another fourth wall break from George of the Jungle was when a guy fell off a rope bridge and then everybody says, don't worry, nobody dies in this story. They just get really big boo-boos. And then it just cuts to that guy sitting by the fire with a bandage on his head. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, I think that's going to look great. All right, let's go make ourselves a big old stone box. My favorite building style I like to describe as medieval stone box. All right, let's go a little higher. So, question for you, chat. Our friend here. Our friend the... Ooh, this does make this a little bit awkward. That's fine, we can clean it up later. Our friend the... I lost my train of thought. Oh my god, where'd my train of thought go? Our friend the keep. Relative to the front tower, what height? What height should it be? So when we're looking at it from here, do we want this to be taller than this tower, about the same height, or shorter? The little knobbly wizard tower, asymmetric tower they're going to have off the back, is going to be taller. A little bit taller. Let's just build the front facade for now. So this is currently, there you go. So this is taller than the roof, but not taller than the, again, we have to imagine that we can make flags in this game. How do I get down? Nice. How do I get down safely? All right, chat. Okay. I feel like that's actually too tall. It's too thin. I think we actually want to bring that down about 3 blocks. That's good to know. Ow. Am I going to put a roof on it? No, it's going to be crenellated as well. Only the tower is going to have a roof. So here is what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking, right? We find the center point, which is here. This room is fancy, so it gets taller windows, right? Reliable source of salt in the game other than players. Jeez. I thought you could buy it? No. I think I got most of the salt from like smashing crates. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Drastrix. You're thinking for cooking? And then what we have is we go up. Might be another case of those blocks that is not implemented yet. Yeah. And then what I want to do oh, geez, nice catch. Okay, time for our next check here. Okay, vibe check. You can't unsee that the pickaxes have eyes. They got their little buddies, their little helpers. Yes, I think that's perfect, right? Oh, I think that's so good. You can't really see that I put another one of those lines like that in it. Maybe it'll pop a little bit more once there's more details. But yeah, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Yeah, good height. We'll add the crenellation. We'll add all that stuff. Ow! What's up, Ethereal? Okay, I need more of these walls. That might do. Yeah, the line will scan better, especially once there's more details and stuff put in as well, right? Like it's so flat currently. It's an upside down stair block. Great. Way to make it just harder on myself for no reason. Well, no, let's do this right. I don't like that when you're trying to sneak walk, you step off one block. Because then if you're trying to slowly move while you're also building, you always step off what you're working on, which is such a bummer. So you have to move, stop, as opposed to the rhythm that I want to have, which is just continuously keep moving. This should also help. That didn't help. I take it back. Okay, so the next thing I need to do is I need to somehow... Okay, the auto-rotate block in this game is so clutch. Like, hello? Okay, really enjoy building in this game. Yeah, wow. All right, that was way easier than I thought it was going to be. I'm gonna laugh so hard if my first and only death in this game comes from building and falling to my death inside of my own keep. Because I'm building up walls and not putting in like floors or foundation or anything, you know what I mean? That'd be incredible. That'd be very fitting, actually. All right, how do I... Yeah, good. Okay. And then kind of what I want to do is this. The ceiling isn't very big here. I was kind of hoping to make this like a grand hall. But I don't know if I've actually got enough like space to work with here, you know what I mean? Also, do you think we continue the floor? I think we continue the floor. I think we maybe leave that pattern there. But then the rest of this we can go forward with, you know? Or maybe... No. It's tough to tell. It's tough to tell. Also, it's so dark in here right now. Everything after the Dwarven Caves is going to make anything grand look small. I mean, we can make this look pretty massive though, right? Well, before I change any of that, let's make sure that the outside looks good. Never make the interior until you verified that your exterior looks good. Unless you're one of those sickos that is like interior only. Like that's fair too. Okay, well it's kind of tough to tell because it doesn't have any light. I guess maybe lights would help, you know? And I should probably have like some lights on the outside as well, you know? We'll make them look prettier later on, but... Oh, you know what they've had? Actually, I don't like it anymore. I was going to say a couple of the places we looked, they had like those metal grates to let light in, but then I just thought, oh, that's how you get rainwater inside your place. That sounds miserable, actually. All right. Now with a little bit of light, we'll get to see how the like torches in the windows look, even though I don't have windows in yet. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. Right? Oh, it's so good. Oh, I love it. Right? I forgot to put the crenellation on the roof. Yeah, look how much that's helping with the shape, right? It needed that little bit of depth, you know? It just needed that little bit of depth. Ow. That's the noise you make when you sleep. You love my viewing platform? Hey, it's important. There's something we like to call a sight line in games like this, right? You want to be viewing stuff from like a very specific angle. And it's all hazy again. You know? I didn't do a very good job of finishing that sentence. I was like, there's sight lines, eh? Yes, Serge, very good. See, this is what I'm talking about, that one step off. Very frustrating. Okay, so we want that on the... I mean, I can just go back to... Yeah, down below, I don't even think you'd notice that the pattern is off. So then we'd have blue, blue. Blue, blue. Oh no! Geez. No, it's fine. We just do this. It's fine, right? You just throw that in anyways, right? 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 Goodbye forever. Wait, can I... Let's just do future us a favor. I know we don't have to worry about like mob spawning in here, but you know, it's still nice. That's where a throne would go. It's kind of what I was thinking, right? It's important to have a dungeon as well. That's fair, right? So like, I'm just worried about this. Wait, I don't need that. Like, I have a window, but like, who cares? Right? Needs arches. Well, give us a second here, you know? Because there's no reason we don't have to like use the shape of the wall up here, right? Like we could change everything. Everyone wants a throne to have a trapdoor where we pull the lever and they fall down. That's really funny. Okay, so currently the only way up is via that ladder. Which is maybe fine for now, but give me a second here. Like, what if we... Ooh. Ooh. I bet you I can make... Bet you I can make these, but flippity them upside down. I hope. I hope I can make those and flippity them upside down. There's so much to, man, so much to build within this game, you know? So, first things first. Can I flippity you upside down? Yes. Yes, I can. Sick. Second order of business. Do I want to flippity you upside down? What if I did this first? And I put one of these in the corner, and then I flippity you upside down. I like that better. And then I was thinking of... Do you go upside down? You just go like that, eh? I might replace my crenellation with that. That is a beautiful block. Okay, this pickaxe is too powerful for fine building. Can you go sideways? No, you cannot go sideways. Wait, can you go sideways? No, you cannot go sideways. Good talk. What do you look like? Interesting. Okay, that ain't it either. But we're learning. And you're just like this, right? Like this or like this? Okay. It might just be this. Which is maybe a little bit disappointing. What if we had 4 pillars in this room? Okay, hold on. Back to the drawing board. Let's make more of these. Three pillars. What? What? You can't even see the cool block I put in there because it's completely covered. Whatever, we know what's there. No. Pardon me. Is there a central block here? Is that centered? I think that is centered. No. Is center middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah! Crap. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, okay. At least that's odd. And then I guess what this allows us to do is it lets us to get away with a little bit of like a mezzanine. Also, I think that's supposed to be a slab, maybe. I mean, I can move that pillar. We can make it odd, right? I can move that pillar in one or out one. And I'm actually really curious. I think we want to get away with 2 because then we could put like chandeliers or something like that on the side, and that's fine. Yeah, one of the things that we can do if we want to make the floor a little bit bigger is we can get away with slabs here, right? And that just gives us a little bit more space for this room. And then you just like... Right? I need like 6 more. It's the wrong way. Is this room the pillars of the community? Could be. Certainly could be. Let's make 20 more. Just so I always have something to work with. I am running out of blocks. I might have to do a little mining sesh. Well, I guess the problem here is this doesn't necessarily allow for... No, that's sick. That looks impossibly cool. No, that is correct. That's just going to be a viewing window, and then I guess I want pillars across here. Could be the same as the floor. So I don't know if y'all love this. This was my first thought. But I don't know if they should be stone beams or wooden beams. I like the wooden beams for warmth. And then we could sneak a light source up here afterwards too, right? No, I actually don't love that, you know? Now that I look at it, glad we tried it. I mean, maybe actually. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. So I like that it's directional. I like that it matches the floor. But I don't know. We'll see. Oh, that light beam is so great. Now, I don't think slabs are going to have these beam textures, and that's not what we want. I like that the duck almost visited us. Yeah, I think we want like a window or something here. I don't think we want a cross beam. I think the side beams are great. I think the cross beam is bad. But that might make the other details look weird too. So maybe what I need first is a big old here. All right. So we have the sort of the tavern style windows, which are a little bit interesting. But like, I think that's much more interesting. I also don't know. I don't know if we need this. Maybe we don't need it. Maybe we just need big wall. Right? Like, do we need this? I don't know if we do. I think I just like that better, you know? Big, tall? No! Ah! Curses! One asymmetric window? What do we do there? That's so upsetting. You know what we could do, actually? Hold on. You know what we could do? This is so cheaty. Remember how we have windows that don't look out? Right? Like, you don't know that there's nothing out that window, right? So give me a second here. Let's grab our windows. We have two different kinds of windows. And I'm curious if we still want to stick with the old ones or if we want to try the new ones out. So the old ones were the tavern style window, which I don't have any of right now. Oh God, how did I even make those? That was with a dark wood? Was it oak? Grab the cedar as well. Wasn't oak. So we had a 320, 50. See, we just fake it. Or so here's the other option we had. I'm kind of tempted to change all of our, I mean, let's look at it from the front as well. I really need you to tell me why none of these had holes in them. You prefer the warmth of the yellow? I mean, I don't like that they have holes, but let's look at the front. Yeah, I'm with you. Especially with the red warm light that we have too. All right. Good talk. I stole all those windows for nothing. That's okay. Hammer to swap the model. Let's try. Hold on. Let's place them until we get a damaged one. And let's see if the hammer fixes that. Simply hammer the glass. Nope. Goodbye forever. Is it location built? I'm not going to go through the permutations and figure it out. Oops. No idea why it does that sometimes. None idea. That's so funny. Nobody knows that those windows aren't actually real, right? Nobody knows that those windows are actually liars. Oh, that looks so good. I hope we can make a giant bougie chair, you know? Let's go back to the furniture maker. It's gonna be sad if we can't make a throne. Goblin throne. I mean... yeah? That looks pretty sick. 2 iron ingots and 3 black wood planks. It's a throne, but said with the same energy as it's a living is very funny to me. I don't know. It's a living. All right, let's see if this is good enough. No, it has to be planks. You can make your own throne? Yeah. Yeah. But this game has like cute asset stuff, right? So like let's give it a try. You know? All right, no self-respecting throne is ever on the ground. So mine won't be either. Oh God. No, my camera angle. You know what we need to do? You know what we need? We need to get more of the really bougie chests. We need to go and we need to get like a bunch of gold chests and other miscellaneous ones. And we need to, you know, right? Yo, what's up, Dalorant the full stack? What's up, friend? I mean, the throne's a little evil looking. That doesn't look like the throne of a good guy. Joe says, nah, it's bougie. I do like candles. All right, speaking of furniture making, there's a 2x1. There's like these. These candle stands are beautiful. Doesn't match the vibe. We're just going to simply change the vibe of the room until it matches. Yeah, I think we got to work around the furniture here as opposed to the other way around. So where were the light sources? Was it down here? I think it was down here. I think it was this one. Light sources. Can I craft those 2x1s? No, but we could finally use the chandeliers. Okay, so the lights that I want, I have to go burgle. Great. It's currently 2,400 mods on CurseForge. That's about what it was at yesterday. Yeah. The bottles on the throne make me question a lot of things. Such as... Can I reach? So far, no. So I'm curious if we're more now vibing with this for crenellation. We'll use our little view platform from below. Or if I should go back to the other one we were using before. Your promised thievery. We'll go thieve. We'll go thieve. Just settle down. There'll be a burgle. So many burgles. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, God. I went to go zoom and I just looked at myself instead. Yeah, no. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. But good to test, right? Good to test things. Also, I need to put the windows in upstairs. Look, sometimes you just got to test stuff, my friends. Sometimes you just got to test, right? Though it is very cute, right? Tiny little Stonehenge. Yeah. Maybe if I do this, I won't fall. I do need to think of a way up. I do need to think of a way up at some point. And then I also need to think of... I did burgle those chandeliers earlier. And I want to do something with it. I got 2 of them, I believe. Tavern. One sec. You know what I forgot? I forgot the chains. Oh, I also haven't made the other tower yet. That's fine. We'll add the little knobbly knob tower in a second. What? What am I doing wrong, chat? Can I not hang this off the... Can I not hang the chandelier off the chain? Hello? No. That can't be right. The chains are bugged? That's devastating. No. What about the rope? It's gonna look worse, but what about the rope? That is a tragedy. Is the chain bugged or the chandelier bugged? I'm gonna use a lantern for now. Oh, that's so sad. I'm really sad about that. I'd like you to know. Use rope instead. I just tried the rope as well. It looks like the chandelier is bugged, not the chain. Candle and tree sap. How to make a candle? I need tree sap. I don't understand why. Some of these, it feels like the furniture crafting station is also bugged. Because like it can reach one thing but not the other. I'm sorry, what? What's a regular candle, not a tavern candle? Really? It doesn't count as a candle? How to make a candle? Copper. And then rope you make with this in the upstairs chest. You know what? These are too small for now. So here's my thought. I think 2. Yeah, I think that's correct. You know what? These can be lower, actually. Just add a little bit of asymmetry. Chicken tikka masala is cooking. Oh my god, I'm jealous. Serge has an ominous throne? No, what do you mean an ominous throne? This is a perfectly normal throne that a perfectly normal person would have. What ominous? I think that says more about you than it does me. Anyways, let's put up these banners. Why can't that go higher? What the? Huh? Why? Huh? What? Oh no. Okay, good. A candle's so big. Why is that candle so big? Am I still wearing glasses underneath my helmet? Can't tell. Signs point to probably yes. Okay, so a little bit disappointed in the banners. Very disappointed in the chandelier. To the point of saying potentially devastated by the chandelier. Still trying to decorate this room. Kind of vibing with that for now. We're gonna have to go steal, museum quite a few things. As part of our upcoming adventure. Right, I had this chest. Liberate, acquire, yeah. Oops, wrong way. And then after we adventure and after we decorate this, then we'll add the little, the wizard tower to it, right? Yeah, see, just like adding some more little points of interest in here. Burgle, burgle's another great word, yeah. So Fire Island has the ancient stuff that we want. Okay, this is all good. I'll leave you here looking at this. I'm gonna take a very short bio break. And then when we come back, yeah, we want to think about more stuff to put in this room, right? Give me a second, quick bio break. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend, get a drink. See you in a sec. Okay, I've come back, and I'm gonna be honest. I love this look. I went to go and sit down. I'm like, yeah. I don't love the lights, and one of the things I'm thinking is maybe we don't even want a light source to drag our eye up. I think we might want it darker down and get more lights down below. And so that might be something that we can work towards, but I'm not going to worry about right now. Now what we're going to worry about is the acquisitions process. Where we're going to go acquisitions ourselves. Some goods. Some goods and some services, you know? It's definitely not daytime. I don't know what we have for full block lighting in this game, so I don't think we want pathway floor lights. I think maybe just some like some sconces, maybe like some big honking torches, right? Like we've got some more of these, which is kind of cool, so they look good. But yeah, a lot of the stuff that it feels like we would want, we have to go burgle, which is a fascinating problem to have. I guess it's also time. I'll repair that when it breaks. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is I don't want to go to this one because it's our home close one. I want to go to this one, and I'm going to steal all of their lamps. And then, yeah, once we get that happy, once we get the sort of the throne room happy and we figure out some more big steps with it, then we'll add the little wonky wizard tower to the side. At which point we'd probably call the base like the build complete. As far as, second, as far as like the concept for now goes. Hello? Bear noises? Bear. Hello. Right. This way. Bear, 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 bear. Goodness. Goodness, but these daggers slay. How's your week been, friends? Are you chilling? Are you partying like rock stars? I've had a pretty good week. I've got a pretty light week work-wise, which I'm happy about. Next week, I'm going to be extremely busy. So, you know, you give and you take. I work in an industry where I don't want to say boom or bust, but you go from being kind of busy to extremely busy, and it's not the sort of thing that you can smooth out. I've acquired a cold. Oh, don't do that. Sorry to hear that, friend. Apparently there's something going around. There's like a really rough flu that was going around for a while. Getting back to normal. Good to hear it. Death of spam. I started a new anime last night. I never watch anime. Joe and I started watching Sakamoto Days. And one episode in, you know, I'm ready to make a review. Probably keep watching it. Yes, Serge. Yeah, I don't anime very often. A lot of it, unfortunately, I find a lot of anime seems to have established a bunch of tropes in the 90s. And now it feels as if a huge chunk of it exists just to, like, people who grew up watching the tropes just, like, make a show referencing the tropes, and it just feels so insular, which is kind of tough. All right, go with me on this journey. What if... Right? See what I'm saying? Now, let's not talk about the fact that I am taking from the temple of the goddess. Ooh. Light temple bench? What is this called? Marble brick. Interesting. I don't want the goddess statue. That feels a little too blasphemous. But, you know, everything else, right? Theft and blasphemy? No, 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 no. Again, we're not blaspheming. We're simply borrowing. Right? Right? Yeah, good. See? Good. Good talk, everyone. What else has stuff that I like? If we go up to the north, if we head back to our base, there's another temple up there. Oh, we did earlier in the stream, Dumbo. You're asking for a curse? We didn't do anything to the goddess. Okay? We did nothing to the goddess. Oh my god, I'm literally trying with a goddess the same energy of you can't get mad I didn't touch you. As I do like this in front of her face. Oh, man. Are the Etsy witches on notice? No, no, no. We didn't plunge her temple into darkness. We upgraded her old and busted lamps with some beautiful artisanally handmade torches. Twitch chat. Okay. Have you seen our torches? Beautiful. It's actually kind of messed up how rude you're being to these torches, is all I'm saying. Are they called crude torches? That's French. Crude in French means something completely different from crude in English. No, it's good actually. All right, I don't know if those are the vibe yet, but they will be. Okay, let's go put these in right now. So like, go with me on this journey. I think we want to take the darkness away from the ceiling. Also, hi TQ. Hi, friend. Funko was like, how you doing? And I said, bullying Surge. Yes, okay. So getting that light away from the ceiling and drawing the eye down, I think makes this room look so much cooler. Right? Right? I would just live in the goddess temple. I mean, with the exception of occasionally, like maybe a homie is going to show up and get, you know, have things to say. Yeah, go for it. You live your best life. Are there spotlights we can point at the throne? we might just cheat it, kind of like we did here. If you just put lighting behind it, I think it'll help light it up. Oh my god, look how cute this is though, right? So that's looking amazing. Don't know if I love these torches on the outside anymore. And then just wait till we add our little knobbly wizard tower off the side, right? I think those torches at the top are too distracting now. So let's take them and let's go do a round 2 of Burgle. I think earlier these were really important, but now they're very visually distracting because we get so much warmth from those lights already. Okay, to the land of the ice and the snow. We color coordinated our portals so we know where to go. Is there anything cute here? Were your chests cute? No. We want to go to another Frost Temple gateway. Ah. Everything is cute, TQ. This game's mega cute. Come back. Even this bear. They were cute. Past tense. Sha-sha. Sha-sha-sha. Shing. My littlest Jojo, can we start thinking about an early lunch? I don't know what. You already started the rice? My love. What are you? Oh, you're a Yeti, but you're on fire. Oh my god, the textures. They were a little bit bugged and a little bit on fire there. That's okay. Do I know if I've seen all the biomes? I don't know if I've seen all of the biomes exhaustive, but apparently none of the higher tier stuff has been implemented. So there's not really like an end goal to go. There's, yeah. So I guess the question we have for ourselves is every single memory findable right now, right? Would be an excellent indication as to whether or not we've been everywhere. Like, I don't know if I've seen this snowy owl, for example. But I love you, little friend. I'm going to chop this tree so that I may meet them. Hello? Oh my god, I love you. Are you screaming? I'm going to assume I've met them before. Oops. The end goal is a cozy private library. The dream. Come back. Moose. So yeah, right here. Oh, there's another structure to our left. Nice. I have concerns about Surge's relationship with the habitats of birds. Tell me more. Birds love me. You might not know this. Oh, snake. Wait, I think it died on the prickle bush. That's so sad. I don't know if we can invite people to come and like live with us. I don't know if there's villager NPCs or anything like that yet in the game. Are you the structure? What are you? This might be the like coming soon structure that we've seen a couple times. Wait, what is this? Wait, what are you? I haven't been in here before. Please hold. All right, we're going to explore that in a second. Oh, wait, no, I have been here. This is the Dark Temple version of the Lumberjack wardrobe of what we're just looking at. Ooh, paint and quill. Okay. Ooh, okay. So again, I'd like to remind you that we're not the bad guys, but hello? Have you seen these statues? Because they look cool as heck. Ooh, that's a good looking Lost Civilization candle. Look at all these really cute things that will totally end up in a museum. Right? Okay, I don't need this many statues. 6 is probably plenty, right? Surge putting the evil back into medieval. Well, hold on. I thought you were supposed to drop a sapphire. Maybe there's a random drop table chance. Dark Temple Coffin. Oh, hello. Interesting. That's a cute wall as well. Cute wall design. Oh my goodness, it's snowing from upstairs. So pretty. You know what aesthetic you're going for if and while you pick up Hytale? Gentle reminder, if you're considering buying this game, you can use creator codes, which is a revenue share. Doesn't cost you anything, and your favorite creator gets a couple more dollary dues. This portal, they all go to the same place. Oh, this is one of the statues I really do like. The rune statue. That's the one that we have out front. Yes. All those statues go to the same place. Even if the outside looks different. That's a really cute fence. What is that? Just a shale brick wall, eh? Huh. I like it. Fireplace. These benches are cute. Take them. Tavern bench, eh? Okay. Brian Bacon, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 53. Off the top of my head, 53 is not an interesting number. Interesting. What if I find it interesting that you don't find it interesting? Okay, we have another building here. I've never explored this. I wonder what we can find here. Our whole goal now is just to explore structures and find cool new furniture to steal. Somebody was telling me that there's like a Viking camp. I haven't met the Vikings. Have I met the Vikings, chat? Are the Vikings the Outlanders, or is there a second enemy type that people are calling Vikings when they mean Outlanders? Is this chest cute? This chest is cute. We're taking this chest. I haven't seen Vikings as people, just their towns. But it's like, is there like little frozen towns on the... Describe it. Use more words to describe it. I'm very intrigued if I should go try and find one. That's a good use of walls, just to add a little bit more depth as well. I think it works better for ruins, though. Hello, babies. God, they're so tiny. Hello? Oh, no! It didn't have to be like this. Coastal dock towns with some boats. Interesting. I guess I don't have any of those. So this is where I fought the Outlanders. Maybe? No, I don't think so. You found yours built into the side of a glacier. I mean, I guess we could just walk. All right, we're going to leave this fox alone. Interesting. They added dinosaurs to the jungle biome. Yeah, we were checking that out yesterday. I'd like to get onto this glacier, please, and thank you. I don't think we've explored the glacier. Like, have I met this polar bear before? Ooh, big snowy. I had not. Ow! Does this game use seeds? I believe it's generative, but again, I'm not 100%. But most people I've seen play, all their worlds look different, so presumably they're all different. Look at this, it's a slide. Woo! What is that? Hello? What's up? How's it going, Raiders? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Extremely flattering for the raid. Thank you. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Molly. I'm going to blame Molly for this one. I'm going to guess this is a recommendation. Hi, everybody. My name is Serge. I'm a family-friendly Canadian creator, and we're pretty far in... What's this game called? Hytales. We're making a super cute, like, castle build. No! Super cute castle build. And there's a lot of furniture that you can find in this world that you can't craft. And so we're exploring. We're exploring, we're checking stuff out. Hilariously, I haven't died in this game yet. And it would have been kind of incredible if my first death would have been right there. What are you? Sorry, I have to go say hello to this fish. A fellow Canadian? Oh my goodness, you look scary and abyssal. Oh, are you a friend? I don't know. But thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Let me know if you have any questions about like our vibe or stuff like that. The only big thing, a little bit different on Twitch, is we do try and keep chat family friendly. But for the most part, yeah, come say hi. I really, really, really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. How do I pronounce your name? Is it just Vadams? Like Miss Vadams? Miss V Adams? If I remember correctly, were you part of the birthday celebration with 2D Kiri the other day as well? V Adams or Vic? What's up? Hi. Yeah, Molly Berry's really good people. Well, welcome in everybody. Thank you for that raid. What were you streaming? A moose! Just gifted a sub to Vic as well. That's so cool. All right, I fell into this glacier and I need to find my way out. I just met a new fish. There's a mine shaft under here. Very exciting. If anybody has any questions about Hytale, I wouldn't call myself an expert, but we are like 30 hours into a playthrough so far, so I can answer some basic questions. Oh my goodness, another town. Cute. Hello. Apple pie recipe. Interesting. Why is it spelled Hytale? Well, that I don't know why they named the game the way they named it. I guess I don't have the answers to any of the questions. Okay, is that so? What we're looking for right now? Chat told me that there's these like really cute Viking. Oh, this is not stand-on stuff. These really cute Viking villages that you can find at the edge of the frost biome. So we're exploring this. You're also playing Hytale. Oh, that's great. You're really loving all the exploration. Yeah, I can't wait for them to add more. I feel like I've hit sort of the end of what there's available for me to do, really. I'm all decked out in like the tier 5 armor and stuff like that. You don't look like you would be a friend, but you're a friend. And I'm trying not to explore too much of the world, because if this is a seed generation game, as they expand and they add more content, it's probably going to be that ungenerated chunks get the new stuff. And so I'm trying to limit what I've seen to sort of my current continent so that I can more easily explore new stuff when it's released. You know what I mean? All right. Wasn't this village? It wasn't this village. We'll keep going. That's smart. It's from the 3,000 hours I put into Minecraft. Got a little bit of experience with this. A new friend? Who are you? I have met you before, but you are still a cutie. This looks like a game that has mining and/or crafting. Big if true. Oh, a snow wolf. Oh, it's a snow kitty and they're all mad at me. I'm just going to run. They can't hurt me if I run away. I'm reluctant to launch a full-scale server for that reason right now. I mean, I guess it depends what you mean by full-scale server. If you mean like a, 40-person community server, maybe hold off. Oh God. Okay, the ice is very tricky. But if you just want to play with like 3 or 4 other creators, like I think there's a lot to do here. The next update that they're talking about, they want to add... Oh my God, you're a light source? Sorry, they're a little bit glowy, which is so cute. They said they're going to be adding proximity voice chat in the next update as well, which I think is going to be so huge. Like, organic proximity voice chat is such a game changer for multiplayer games. I think that'd be a great reason to do it. Like a great time to launch with it, right? Hello, Moose. Excuse me? Don't want snail lights for the base? I mean, I want them to be free. I don't think I want to kidnap snails just to make them walk around my house forever as a light source. Okay, I do have a sleeping bag on me, so we can sleep and reset the day. Just have to wait a little bit longer. That's an iceberg. Yes. Could I use the shells as a lantern? So a question that I will never have the answer for. What happens if I kill any of the animals? What do they drop? I don't know. And if anybody has an answer, you don't know either. Okay? The animals are friends. That's all we will ever know. All right? Could I kill the snails and turn them into a lamp? It's impossible to know. Yeah, there is no answer. It's true. Oh my God, Molly, I love that emote. What is that emote? Whose emote is that? I pinned it. Crap, that's not what I meant to do. Quick, somebody who's better at being a mod than me. What have I done? Deeb? Oh, 8. Oh yeah, I love that. So if I may, let me introduce you to my friend TQ's emote. Oh my God, am I not subbed to TQ? Did she finally bully me into unsubbing to her channel? The one with the knife, Joe. The one with the knife. TQ, your knife emote. Yes! I have never regretted being unsubbed to TQ so much in my entire life. I love it when all the communities come together. Yeah. TQ is one of my IRL besties, and she yelled at me for subbing her channel. I don't know how to feel about this. She's like, why are you giving me money on Twitch when they take a cut? Just buy me a coffee, you dum-dum. I'm paraphrasing. Ooh, thorium. That's pretty much what you said. Hello? You're just paying to rent their emotes? Yeah. It's okay. My partner Joe's subbed, so we're good there, I guess. Joe's got her emotes. Or she got gifted one, either way. It all works out. Oh, those are good emotes as well. I've got a beard. All those meow meows? Excellent meow meows. What if I gave my Prime sub? I don't have Amazon Prime. But if you do, remember to use it on somebody's channel. It is your moral responsibility to spend as much of Amazon's money as possible. How's this game for inventory space? So Minecraft, you start off with 27, so you have one row additionally. Pardon me, boars. I want to hide. No! This bear is a murderer! How could you? Wow. That was devastating. This game starts off with 27 inventory slots plus your 9 hotbar like Minecraft. But then it has an additional row. And then as you play more, you can unlock more. Time to feed the meow meow. Excellent. Pardon me. I can't believe that bear murdered that boar right in front of us. That boar was too pure for this world. I no longer feel bad about killing the bears. I honestly thought that bear was charging at me, and I was holding my shot because I didn't want to accidentally hit a boar. By the way, if you haven't tried yet, the double daggers feel so good. The bears are a little mean. Like, look at that. It even has an AoE cleave. Oh my goodness. Ooh, what are you? No, you're in the evil Fireland. We don't want to explore to the north. We don't want to explore to the north. I'm probably already loading some of those chunks, but I want to keep that available for, I want to keep that available for if they add new biomes or something, right? The lava toads are also kind of rude. Yeah. You know what area I haven't been in? I haven't just been in like the deep lava area in a basic biome. But we're furniture hunting now, so. The lava toads are the cause of your first 3 deaths. I am still deathless somehow. I attribute it to luck. Oh, that's kind of a very pretty body of water. Does it have a waterfall or is it just glitched? Oh, it's a waterfall too? Please hold. Please hold everything, chat. Joe. That's right. Look at those eyebrows.
I'm glad they're placed higher than the polar bear.
Wow.
I don't think that would go well.
Have I met you? Who are all these fish? We're also taking this as an opportunity to make lots of friends. I think we've met the red eel already. The animals in this game are so cute. The only fish that we haven't gone up and introduced ourselves to is the shark. For obvious reasons. Oh no. That's the loudest you've ever heard, Joe. I don't think I get a Viking village, which is kind of sad. Unless I go to the... We're on like a southern continent, and maybe there's one there if we go through our journey portal. But mind you, I guess I haven't explored this whole northern coast. Maybe I will find the maybe I will find a Viking village at some point. The penguins made the whole journey worth it though. We just found penguins, Goldhar, yeah. They were excellent penguins. There they are again. Look at them. Hello. Pardon me for 1 second. Joe just brought me some lunch. They've done a great job with the map here. So one critique I have of the map in this game is that the... Oh God. Is that the map is always a radius around the player. It doesn't actually like historically save all the places that you've been, which is kind of a bummer. So you can't go and be like, okay, where was the structure? It only ever shows around you. Spent 2 hours on the ice and you haven't found any penguins? You just casually walk into them? Well, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, Molly. Speaking of primes, thank you for using your prime sub here. I am looking for a Viking village, which I haven't found, Cyrenid. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. The map radius thing bothered you? I'm very curious to see during the development what the devs do. One of their philosophies was, if really, really, really popular mods come out, we'll just adopt it into the main game. And I'm curious what that's going to look like, right? Like how much of that actually happens. Currently, I don't want to put any mods in. I just want to play like the vanilla experience, but I do know this game is extremely mod friendly. And one of the big things they want to do is like encourage people to mod their game. Also love a better way to see like other player icons. Sure. Oh, good science. Winterlight said, I crafted the pigeon potion to see if it would let me fly, but it didn't. You just walk around as a derpy pigeon? Because like that sounds kind of incredible too. Still no Viking village. For those of you just joining, our goal is... Oh, what's that? That might be another one of the Outlander villages. Cool. Our goal is to... Wait, there's another village right there, maybe. Our goal is to furnish our house, and there's a lot of really cute furniture in this game that you can't craft, that you can only find, and so we're trying to explore the world and raid structures. Do they have their APIs published? I don't know, but they actually gave, like before the game came out in early access, they gave access to modders, which is how they were able to have mods released with the game on day, like on day 0, basically. Pardon me. Oh, the snowy tree is so pretty, by the way. Holy moly. All right, so question for people who have played further than I have, of which I bet you there's many of you, especially the people who are stoked on mods. 1, just to confirm it, I've heard this a couple times. I just want to make sure for another data point. Mithril and the Thunder Leather, despite appearing in crafting tables, have not been implemented into the game. Is that correct? That's correct. Okay. Number 2. This is a question, not a statement. Can you find every mob in the memories? Like, can you play to completion, or are there just slots for stuff that they're going to add in the future? Like, what percentage of memories are actually in the game currently? You're dead to me. Is there anything up here? 1 wooden chest. Ooh, thorium. You're at 150, but you found things I haven't done. I think I'm almost at the the last unlock. So however much that is, there's 240 total. One of the categories is a boss. Is the boss in the game? Because I remember the devs were talking about it, that they were speculating about adding boss fights, but I didn't know if those were actually implemented yet or not. All right, give me a second. Yeah, we keep following here. I think these are all villages. Or all structures, rather. Really glad they made a change that the foxes are like way more chill. They were so aggro previously. Not sure, just speculation. Yeah, there's like the one big void beast or whatever it's called. I haven't been to any of this yet. This is so cool. Okay, if we go straight ahead, village, whatever that is. Yeah, okay. Here's a little tip for those of you who are just learning the game. If you hit F7 twice, it brings up information. And the difficulty of the world is broken up into Zone 1, Zone 2, Zone 3, and Zone 4 currently. I believe they've stated their goal is to have 7 in the future. No! We're currently in a level 3 difficulty area. Oh, You just spawned into existence with your children. Hello. Our main foe as ever is gravity. I mean, the bigger issue there was the slip and slide, the glacier. Ooh, oh, it's big. Very exciting. Let's have another bite before we get in there. Hey, chat. Tell me more about Vic. What sorts of games does Vic stream? I mean, obviously, Hytale. I've never been to this biome. This is so pretty. Look at these pillars of ore. I should have brought a portal with me. I thought we were like done our island, but look at all of this. Why don't I have a portal? This is a city. That's a city. Oh my goodness. I made a mistake. This is so much cooler than where I have my portal. When can I make a portal? That's a good question. Oh, they're firing at me. Oh, they're hitting each other. That's exciting. So there's a crafting bench. May want to lay a bed just in case. I've never died in this game. I don't plan on dying now. Where am I being shot at from? All right, anything cute. The Lost Civilization is cute. So let's take this chest. The bed is cute. This is lumberjack stuff. I can make most of this. Close the door so I can have another bite. Plays a lot of survival crafting management games. Lately, Zomboid, Ark, and Hytale. Well, well, well. I like those games too. What a coincidence. Oh my goodness, look at this. They have a massive, what kind of fence would you call that? Palisade? What's the word you'd use for that? That kind of fence. It is a palisade. Nice. Ooh, the green fire is so pretty. All right, have they done a good job of making their walls? They haven't. Look at this. These fools. Little did they know the fears of parkour. What's up, Seth? All right, is this cute? It's a little bit evil looking. That's not really our vibe. That looks like a new person I've maybe never seen before. God, this place is enormous. Look at that. Oh my goodness, I love this. Look at them all. Goblin throne, but not an evil vibe. Look, that's just the throne that we had, all right? We can have some goblin energy and not necessarily be evil. All right, chat? I'm feeling very judged here. Oh no. That's not how ladders work. Hated that. So I tried to climb up a ladder and drink a potion, and then it teleported me out into a field. Neat. Okay. That's fine. That's cool. They're just trying to kill us. Like, whatever. What's the difference between goblin energy and gremlin energy? Vibes. Am I on fire? I'm on fire. Man, everything here is so rude. Even the fire is rude. Like, what's up with that, you know? Okay, let's try this again. Whoa, oh. Okay. Oh, they're right on me. Pillar up. Who are you? Why are they dressed like a frog? Outlander Initiate. Essence of the Void. Oh, God. We got some lore there, chat. The Outlanders are in it with the Void people. I think what happened there is they took away my ability to block. I think that that notice was my shield got staggered or something. But yeah, that was scary. Yeah, I'd like to interpret that UI as just a visual indication of that my stamina got broken, because you can't block indefinitely, right? Using the angled ropes to like do the tie down here is a very nice thing. In Minecraft, the trick for that is you use rails. Who are you? Did you die? Who are you? Another Shadow Void person. Huh. Dark Temple chest. Oh my God, it's cute. It's coming with us. Again, we're not the bad guys, chat. We're not the bad guys, okay? All right, let me just finish my lunch here. It's just a really cool looking chest, all right? That looked like the creepy dude from Soul Calibur? Kind of, yeah. Anything cute in here? Not really. I know I can smash all the barrels. Another one! I know I can smash the barrels, but I don't think there's anything that's like the right loot tier for us to care about that. Ooh, that's a big sword. Just an iron sword, eh? Okay. I don't need this. I don't need that. I do love these chests. I should probably eat this one of food. Gives us a little bit of a buff there. I have some food left, not a ton. Trying to make room for more loot here. Let's keep going. I can't believe how big this place is. I want to go into the big building. There's a purple light coming from in here, though. What does that mean? Wait, is this where it literally just was? No. Yes. Okay, it was where I just was. All right, good talk. Good talk. Good talk. Good talk. Good talk. So if you haven't noticed, chat, there is a headshot modifier with arrows. So I can do... Oops. 25 to the body or 38 to the head. Seems to only work on humanoids, though. I haven't found it on animals as much. All right, what do you think's in here? Oh, God. Outlander Priest, Outlander Brute. Oh, my God. Oh, run away. Huh? So there are a couple of summoner classes. We fought one before called the... It's the play on word for the orc. The thwarks, the troll orcs or whatever they are. I think, oh my goodness. The Trorks, yeah. I think they have a summoner as well. Am I on fire? What's happening here? So I don't know if these enemies are respawning or if some of these enemies that we're fighting are literally like summoning ads, but as we're running the area that we've cleared, enemies are like literally appearing behind us. Spooky stuff. Yeah, I don't know if they're teleporting or what's happening there. I think we're almost in. Doomed Outlander daggers. Ah! Are you too big to fit through the door, buddy? Interesting. Arrows can't go through doors, and neither can large dudes. Nice. I don't know what's happening here. I'm a genius. Doomed Outlander Shield. Okay, this structure is so cool looking. All right, we're not the baddies. I need to remind you that we're not the baddies, but this is a sweet looking structure, okay? This wardrobe. What's upstairs? More books. Yes! Oh, that was load bearing. Ah! Oh no, so many of the biddies fell. I think that's just another Outlander shield. It is. Yeah, so it looks like things can spawn. Oh, there's a spider nest up there. Things can spawn on the chain chandelier, but you can't place it yourself, which is a bummer. Is that a bigger healing potion? It might be. What do I not need? I definitely don't need linen scraps. Definitely don't need cobble. It's a greater healing potion. Ooh. Don't need raw meat. Okay, I have so much stuff on me, chat. What do I drop now? Oh no. Okay, we need to run out. And get somewhere safe. I don't think they can use ladders. Holy moly, what an adventure. I don't have a good way to come back, Blue. I didn't bring a portal with me because I didn't think I was going to be going out for this much of an adventure. And to be honest, I didn't think there's this much world to keep exploring. I didn't know, like, we'd been up to here and I thought this was the end of the world. I didn't realize our continent went all the way up this way. I think you're right. I think we're actually supposed to head back, grab a portal, and then make the trek back here. Because this place is actually so cool and there's so much more to do here, right? So let's start the old long journey home. We also got like lots of really cool furniture and stuff that we could use to decorate in the meantime, which was kind of our goal. Is there an end to the world? Does it go forever? My assumption is that this is procedurally generated and could go theoretically forever, but like, I don't know. That's just my speculation as a Minecraft player. It does look like it's repeating itself, but then again, like Valheim was procedurally generated and it had world boundaries. I guess the tricky thing is without boats, like traveling through the water is kind of miserable, and there's not really a good way to find out if there is a good endpoint to it or not, right? Bunch of people have traveled for hours in a single direction and creative to test it. Oh, interesting. That doesn't surprise me. Gamers do love to limit test. Ow. The oldest boundary in ocean. Yeah. I do feel like the only thing that's like a miss, like a hard miss for me in the V1 of this game is I'm shocked there's no boats. I'm like honestly shocked there's no boats. They're talking about how like one of the major things they want to add to the game is fishing, which I think is hilarious. But like they're not being boats in order to go between the islands or like to follow along the rivers or whatever is kind of wild. The horses can help speed it up. Yeah, but what do you do? Can a horse swim? This is in V1? No, this is early access for sure. But like, again. That's not my dagger. Oh, oh God. Watch out for that back step there. So our adventure, we met penguins. We met the unholy collaboration between the Outlanders and the Void Beasts, which is kind of spooky. We found like a temple that had a giant brute and some priests and like weird frog people. That was kind of cool. We did not find a Viking village, but again, it looks like there's a lot more for us to explore up here. We did live. It's true. We did live. That's an important part. Not dying is typically more fun than dying, from what I've read. Parkour. Oh, God. Parkour. Was that 61 damage? The fully charged big click attack on the double daggers does an unreal amount of damage. But it also takes like half of your stamina bar. Now, we don't need shulker boxes. We have teleporters. I'd like to get off, please. Hello. I'd like to get down. Maybe they didn't add boats because they didn't want people to over travel the current state of the world. That's interesting. It's just funny because it's not mentioned in their... Ooh, big tree. It's just like not mentioned in their roadmap at all. You know? Oh, right. All the raiders coming over with Vic. None of you have seen my base yet. I'm really proud of it. It's mega cute. It's mega, mega cute. Oh, snake. Ooh, piranhas. Whoa, what is this? I saw the tree in the distance. I'm sorry. What? You can't even tell there's a city here from the map. Oh, by the way, these are my favorite. I love them. There's no way the city is unpopulated. Is this a structure that spawned but nobody lives in it yet because of early access? Devastating. This is so pretty. I think this is more Quebec's. What is that? What is that? Oh, no, I'm getting so distracted. Yay! Friends! Hello. There's the Caesar salad recipe. Resets in 3 days. I'm hosed. What's a trork? Troll orc. It's a portmanteau. Oh my goodness, look at this. The little farm plots up here, that's so impractical. Speaking of which, there's a new city builder coming out soon that I'm pretty hyped for. It's like an interesting intersection between, it kind of looks like Frostpunk, but you like have to live within the protection of a giant like Earth Mother tree. And it looks super my jam. I just hope it's not like Frostpunk in that there's a bunch of like sad QuickTime events where all your people die. What game? I can't remember. But do know that when it comes out, I'll be streaming it. We've talked about it on at least 2, if not 3 of the trailer days. So it'll have been mentioned at some point. I do really want this Caesar salad recipe. Can I make it back in 3 days? I bet you I can. If I just book it, like I think we're close to home now, right? Well, not really. Okay, maybe it's just not meant to be. Is our current goal? We've been building. We've been making a super cute base. And we just needed, we haven't been exploring for the sake of exploring. We've been exploring for the sake of pillaging. We've been trying to, sorry, cute. We've been trying to find, there's a lot of furniture pieces in this game that you can only loot, you can't craft. And so we've been exploring structures, trying to collect stuff that we could put into our totally not evil throne room. Everybody who says the throne room is evil is misunderstanding the totally not evil part of the totally not evil throne room. Are we still not back yet? Oh my God, we went so far. I don't think I've ever explored in this direction either. Huh. No. It's not even all. No. None evil. The amount of evil that you think is in this throne room is 0. Ooh, the little tree line. So unfortunately, the trees that we've been growing are blocking the view from behind, which is too bad. But all right, new people, close your eyes. All right, close your eyes. I'll tell you when you can reopen them. Close your eyes. This is important. You don't want to get spoiled on the reveal here. All right. Keep them closed. Hold. Just have to do a little bit of parkour now. I have no empty hand. That's fine. All right, go ahead and look now. Ba-bwah! There you go. That's our base that we've made. Yeah. Fort Jaeger. What are the names of the light fixtures in the throne room? I think they're metal sconces. They're called, they're called temple candles. Temple candles. So our base started off as just a little house, and then it was like a little simple A-frame house, and then we added an expansion. Like, you know, in the in-laws, the in-law suite, we added an in-law suite. And then we also have an interior. So we made like a little work area in here. See, this is where we lived before. And then this game is incredible. It has, you can craft directly from nearby inventories. So you can craft from 14 blocks vertical, but also 6 blocks horizontal. Wait, other way around. 14 horizontal, 6 blocks vertical. So all of our storage is actually underneath. And then all of the crafting tables above it can actually build from down here, which I think is really fun. And then this is our totally not evil throne room that we've been working on. So this area is still a work in progress. I don't know why people say this room is evil. This room is clearly totally not evil. Right? Okay, so I know this says dark deity statue. I realize that's what it says. But what does the vibe say? What kind of vibe does it give? Does it give a we're the baddies kind? Oh God, no. It doesn't fit. Nope. Nope. What about the bookshelf with the skulls on it? No. All right. They are cool. They are very cool looking. Oh God, Joe. She's like, well, yeah, but the skulls blend so nicely in with the floor. Yep. She's not wrong. Can you add the skull lights? It really brings in that motif. Yeah. Yeah. This is an Inquisition room from Dragon's Age. Yeah. Yeah. Add a little bit more light from behind. That's kind of cool. Interesting. I can't put that on top there. Like, that looks kind of cozy, right? It looks more cozy than evil. Let's add a little bit of asymmetry here. Let's put 2 dressers this time. Oh, that one's a little beat up. That's too bad. So yeah, the Lost Civilization, I think, really fits the vibe. The Ancient is a little too beat up. Lumberjack is too red. The Dark Temple's a little too evil. Okay, let's go ahead. Can I make a double-sized? Oh, you can. And the skull gets bigger. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine and actually good, right? Yeah. It's good, actually. This is just a 40k Space Marine chapter now. Jeez. So I don't have the stats on this. I really wish this game shared damage stats with you, because there's a lot of information that I wish I had. Like, I just don't know if those stats are better or not, right? Is there a target dummy? The target dummy exists. It does not have damage numbers, which also feels a little bit like a miss. But again, early access, right? All will be forgiven eventually. All right, I stole that. I was like, why is there a gap there? Okay, let's go back down to furniture. Definitely need some more food here. Can I make tier 3 food? Not really, not yet. If you turn health bars on, do you get damage numbers? I don't know. Oh. Vegetable skier. I have more vegetables than I have fruit, but fruit is cheaper. Do you want to go back for the Caesar salad? I will on the way. I'm just worried that it's a little bit further. I mean, I guess we could try and just run to the nearby village, assuming that they have the same trade inventory, which is an assumption we made earlier. There's a village. Was it to our southwest? There's a village that was kind of close. I think it was this way. I think it's right there. I mean, the other tricky thing is it said the recipe wasn't going to reset for 48 days, and I don't think I've played 48 game days. It feels like it's been 3. So maybe it was 48 hours. I don't know. It could be that it's already left. We'll see. Nice. All right. Well, that's cool. You've learned Caesar salad. Does anybody actually know how you make Caesar dressing? Isn't it just like egg and garlic or something like that? Maybe it is realistic to have Caesar salad, Caesar dressing in this environment. Oh yeah, by the way, check out the side profile. The window's a little weird that it's asymmetric, but it looks better from the inside. I did a little bit of texturing. Feels very noisy here, actually. It wasn't as noisy before. Simply mix yogurt with fresh Caesar. Ah, of course. You ever been to one of those like really fancy steak places where they walk up to the table and they like make scratch-made Caesar like right beside it? That's always kind of neat. All right. Caesar salad. Cheese. Where do I get cheese from? Raw meat? That looks like a burger. Look, I try and be as generous as possible when I play games, but I don't think the developers know what a Caesar salad is. What was that photo? Yeah. It's a salad on a plate? That's generous. That's very generous. Okay, so apparently if you leave your crops... Is the word fallow? Please hold. If you leave your crops unattended, they become untilled. Fallow? Is that what the word is when you leave? Yeah, when land is left without crops. Yeah, I used the right word there. I wonder if you leave it too long if it goes back to being a normal color. I've decided I don't actually care to wash this. But yeah, we have a very small amount of... Where did all my chickens go? Did you eat my chickens? Where did my chickens go? They all flew the coop. They were there for so long. Where did my chickens go? Oh. You sit down? Is the bunny larger? Suspicious? No. Well, that's disappointing. My chickens are all gone. Maybe they're inside of my coop. Maybe having 6 eggs is good, actually. The bun got out. We released the bun. The bun did not get out. Oh, that looks so good. Okay, well, we had some good news. We had some bad news. We had some laughs and some tears. Can't say I'm super pleased with the outcome here. They like to escape. I had no escapes for the longest time. I mean, I had no escapes until I made a coop. I'll be honest, pre-coop, we had none issues. No coup before the coop. I once logged in to find a grizzly bear and 4 chicken meat in my chicken pen. Devastating. Devastating. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, we're gonna go back to exploring the north. Or are we? I'm kind of really enjoying exploring, but I also want to finish this. I mean, let's be honest for a second. Do you think it needs the little wobbly tower? Or do you think it's perfect? We were gonna do a little silly little like wibbly wop off the back there. And I'm curious if you think it needs that. Are we still on team second tower? I think it kind of needs a second tower. I just realized that I've already been live for 4.5 hours. You kind of like that you have a separate build for the Wobbly Wizard Tower. It's good for balance. It does feel like it wants a little something there, right? Hold on, let's view it from this side. Does it feel unbalanced from this side? Not as much, honestly. Honestly, the sort of the keep structure in the back, I think did a really good job for helping balance it out. I like the deliberate asymmetry. I really, really, really like that we don't have 2 towers there. Like, I really like that, actually. Where else would you keep your evil statues? We could have a sub basement. Yeah, I don't think we need it. I think like another bit of blue roof would have been cute. But honestly, I'm kind of vibing with it. I kind of like where we're at. Okay, in which case, that means we just get to explore. My journey portal is all the way to the south, though. Does that mean I need a second backup journey portal? I think it does. So somebody was asking earlier, how do you get portals? You need to make an Arcanist workbench. So from a regular workbench, you go over here. It requires Void Essence, which you can only hunt from the Scary Night people, and Thorium that you get from the desert. And then with azure kelp and azure log, you can make 1 pair of portals. You're suggesting a structure smaller than the rest, but it's your build. I don't think we want anything here, though. I don't think up or down. I think we got the little detail there. I'm gonna keep going with this little cheeky underground area here. Actually, I like it. Put a torch here. Oh no. Ah, you won't be able to see it anyways. All right, so the first one was called Journey. Uh-oh. What do we want to call this one? Placement limit reached. Oh my goodness, there's a portal limit, and it is 4. Well, well, well. You can get a higher limit? Yes, but I'm already at like a super high limit right now. In order to get more memories, I need a lot more. So yeah, I could pick up the ice one and go to the new land of the ice and snow. I just yeah, I just wasn't expecting that, you know? Just wasn't expecting that, is all. Well, there's no point in carrying this with me, is there? Hey, Lord Wartonian, thank you for using your Prime here, friend. I really appreciate that. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to steal our northern ice portal, and we're going to move it to the more... Pardon me, dying. We're going to move it to the more further away, interesting ice portal area. And we're going to do one more big adventure. It's total portals placed. I mean, I imagine their assumption is it's like 1-to-1, right? That it's 8. One of the interesting things in this game is you can just have one home portal rather, and you can constantly change it. I kind of like that we have permanent ones set up. But like I could pull this up, for example. But I don't know. I like the way I have it set up. But maybe it's not the way the game wants it. Maybe the game wants you to have one portal and then you just like right click and change where it points every time. Like in Stargate, apparently. Yeah. Exactly like in Stargate. That's really funny. I hope they increase the limit and make it permanently bound. What does permanently bound mean? Because I kind of like that you can pick them up and move them. I don't know if that would make it better. It'd be a very different game. All right, so we're up here. This is where our portal was previously, and the area that we want to go is like way over here, which is kind of unreal to me. That that all of that existed and we had no idea. So let's do a great big run. They do not have boats. Nope. Oh, hello. You know, I don't know how I feel about the change they made, or they said that skeletons can no longer drown. I don't know if I like the skeletons under the water. The only time I've ever seen skeletons under the water was kind of like Pirates of the Caribbean, and I don't know if that's the vibe that I needed from this game, you know? Maybe make it cost something to change. I'm gonna be real. All of the suggestions I've heard people are making make it sound worse. Why? Why make it cost something to change? What part of that is better? How can skeletons drown? I mean, that's fair. So they made 2 changes in the last update. One was that fire enemies can't catch fire. And I'm like, okay, I like fire enemies having fire immunity. That makes sense. Sure. But then they're like, and good news, skeletons can no longer drown. And you're like, I guess? Wait, the other portal does use a consumable. What other portal? They don't take fire damage, but they can have a fire animation, yes. Once you set it, you have to destroy it to bind it to something else. Do you? I thought you could literally just right-click it. Have to interact. Have to interact. You don't have to destroy it to change it. Unless we're talking about a different portal, Frozen. That's what I meant with permanent bound. But I'm gonna, I don't know, I'm gonna float the question again, but like, so what you're suggesting is you're adding like a friction point, right? A friction point, oh good, I didn't take fall damage. A friction point is the idea that something that is easy for the gamer or for the player, all of a sudden you've added an extra step. And I'm very curious if adding that extra step has made like a better or worse experience. So like a couple of people have been like, do you feel the current portals are too powerful and they should be restricted in some way? And like that would be a balance issue. It's just always really interesting that people are like, let's take this mechanic that, you know, that exists in this game and let's make it slightly more challenging for some reason. And I'm curious why. I'm trying not to like, I'm trying to make this as unbiased a question as possible. Legitimately trying to figure out the why. Teleportation is the most powerful thing. Make other forms of travel obsolete. There are no other forms of travel. There are no boats. There's a horse that you can't tame. There is no alternative in this game right now, short of walking somewhere. Rails? You can ride the goats. I should try riding a goat. Sick. Unfortunately, I don't think rails have ever been good in a game. Like Minecraft roller coasters are at least a little bit interesting, but I don't know if they're good. All right, we want to be in sort of this area again. Let's go a little bit to the north and we'll set up our portal again. One day I want a game that gives me riding a boar. May I introduce you to, is it the orcs in Warhammer? Like Warhammer Fantasy, not Warhammer 40K. Maybe 40K has giant rideable wolves. And I think boars as well. Like that's an IP. I mean, it's got its problems, but that is an IP that is all about finding like the coolest possible mount to ride around. Oh, rail. Okay. All right. I take it back. I'll take the L. Factorio has incredible rails. Yes. Trains in Factorio are incredible. But in any of the like first person survival games, rails have always been maybe barely something to use automatable, but I feel like because Minecraft had rails, a lot of other games feel like they have to put in rails, and then you just never use them for anything. Don't people use rails for Minecraft? No. Not for transit. They use rails a lot in Minecraft for automation, but not to get to point A to point B. Elytra travel has just sort of invalidated anything else in that game. Like, I think the first time you play Minecraft, maybe you'll have this great idea. You're like, oh yeah, it'll be so much fun. I'll make like a big rail network for my mine shaft and that'll be really cool and really flavorful. And you do it once and you're like, wow, that was so much time and so much effort. And the amount of time that it saved wasn't even really worth it. Because the other issue is rails get you from one fixed point to a second fixed point. But if you ever need your destination to move, like, it's a lot of work, right? All right, I kind of want my portal to overlook this without being too close and to give us options in other directions. So let's plop it down here. We're going to connect this to Blazara, and it's going to be called the Frozone. I accidentally went through my portal. So yeah, there's my hot takes for today, chat. Actually, no, you know what? I'm not going to place this down. I'm going to keep it with me. I'm going to keep it with me, and then when I'm ready to go home, I'm just going to drop it at my feet so I don't have to travel again. I almost did the same mistake again that I did last time. All right. I would say that if Hytale had any other functional transportation, portals need to look, but not until then. Valheim is a perfect example of a game that like has incredible travel, right? Boats in Valheim feel better than, I love sailing in Valheim so much. And the portals that they have in that game are almost identical to what we have right now. These are like a little bit more free just because you can swap them, hot swap them a little bit better. And like the UI makes it cleaner that if you don't remember what your portal's called, you're not just hosed. Like you need to remember what your portal is named in Valheim. And they have the restriction that you can't take ores through it, which is interesting. And I know some people find that like a massive friction point. But like they don't have those restrictions, you know what I mean? That's a good point about exploration. Rails only go where you have been. Yeah. Yeah. But it's funny because when we mentioned teleporting, I hate teleporting in Minecraft. Modern Minecraft, one of the biggest things they do is they add waypoints. And I find because travel is so easy in Minecraft that like just instantly teleporting everywhere, that takes a lot of the game away from me. And it's funny because I watch a lot of Minecraft creators. And increasingly, some of them have been appreciating like a slower early game where they don't like rush an elytra and they get around on horseback and stuff like that as a way to like see the world and feel like they're living in the world. But considering this is a game where you, oh, hello, that's another new friend. Considering this is a game where you need to like repeatedly return to biomes to farm certain resources, I think the teleporter where it's at right now is a very clean implementation. I'm happy with it. The restriction is kind of neat as well. Like you get this progression by... These skeletons look so cool, by the way. You get a little bit of progression by, oops. Getting more recipes, right? Having access to 8 is neat. And then I could technically optimize for it by changing the way I build. Like building the huge ice tunnel in the nether. Yeah. Oh, what's going on down there? That's a snow wolf. I didn't think our conversation about like transport options in survival games would be so contentious. That was actually a pretty chill and civil discussion. Are there any chests here? Is there any furniture? This is a really cool structure, by the way. These are the windows that I would have... These are like my second favorite window in the game. Shing! There is a chest. It's another ancient chest. It has a rusty shield in it. You think there's a chest down in the hole with the wolf? What if there's another easier way down there? Or do I have to just drop in the hole? I mean, I guess we'll find out once we get down there, eh? There is a chest down there. There is a chest down there with the awoo. A little bit tragic. Just being like, well, my work here is done. Okay, so this building wasn't as exciting. I do like these. Would you call these aren't sconces, because sconces are on walls. What do they call them? Lost Civilization Torch. Ancient Torch. I don't like the ancient torch as much as the other torch. Or do I? Which one's cuter? Oh, the ancient torch is kind of cuter. Man, please hold. Oh, wait, there's a downstairs. Wait, I've already been here. Yeah. Yeah. So that's just a regular crude torch. The ancient torch is cuter. It's a darker color, like the wood is a darker color, and the texture of it is slightly more interesting as well. Okay, so we're here. I want to see what that is, and that, and that. All right, let's go due west. And out of curiosity, this is still a zone 3. Okay. This is a really pretty area. This is such a pretty zone. Bear, 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 bear. Oh, what are you? Oh. That looks like an even bigger, angrier outland camp than the last one we went to. Holy moly. You know what? This time, let's throw down some safety here. Danger. Sure. Like, are they doing a weird altar here or something? Like, what is this? Oh, there's another one of these weird homies. The Outlander Unsworn. What? What are you? Yo, these cultists are getting kind of weird. That one just teleported in front of me. You ready for big spooky inside again? Oh, what's that? Is it an owl statue? Oh my god, I love it. Statue of the Watcher? Okay, now we can have a shrine that isn't to a weird, creepy dead god, okay? Happy, chat? Oh, they have pickaxes. Praise the grumpy owl. So the exploration in this game is incredible. I can't believe how much stuff there is. I honestly thought at the beginning of today's stream that I had explored like a good chunk of what there was, and that any new content was going to fall in like in further future updates. That there wouldn't be like a major thing like this. Ow. How dare you throw things back? Oh god, it's the summoner again. The summoner and the dogs. Okay, currently dying. Good, cool. Spooky. There's another excellent hoot hoot over here. Oh, that's the entrance. So I managed to go 3/4 the wrong way first. I love that for me. Hoot hoot. Oh no! I have to descend into a big spooky murder dungeon? Okay, the wall sconces also look incredible. The wall rings? Hello? I found something that's going to make it much harder for me to escape, and I'm just going to plug this hole ahead of time. Unless having that hole is a good idea, because maybe the enemies are idiots. Oh my goodness, I love this so much. Scary! Ah! Okay, that's fine. Little dragon block? Basalt brick. Well, what do you think is behind the door, chat? What's behind door number 1? Oh, another door. Okay, I have enough owl statues now, I think. I love this long table, actually. Where's the summoner? Oh, I got jump scared so good there. Oh, a little bit of an issue there. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Spooky. Hey, a chest. I mean, I guess this is good. Oh, you jumped so high. Sorry about that. Hoot hoot. Well, there's 3 of them. Oh, no. Spooky. Do you think the door stopped them? Weird room. Very weird room. It feels like this is another area that is kind of like a work in progress. But very, very, very cool. right? Like it feels a little bare for how big it is. We're gonna cheese it a little bit, eh? Wait, where did you come from? Illegal. I'm the smartest man alive. Remember, chat, work smarter, not harder. What an incredibly cool room, right? Like, look at that ceiling. Look at the ice details. This is a beautiful room. With the roots coming down. Oh. Good looking statues. All right, I would like to not fall to my death. You know, if it's all the same to you, chat. Gold brick half slab. Well, that's awfully bougie, isn't it? This place is enormous. Oh, it's Crab Friend again. So a reminder that for some of the larger models, their hitbox is not the same as their actual visual model. So at that point, when I aimed at the head, it didn't hit. I had to aim in a very different spot to actually connect there. Doomed Outlander sword. Yeah, I'll take that. Excellent hoot hoot. Oops. They don't respect the rules of engagement where you're supposed to hit once and then let me hit. Honestly, kind of rude. Thorium. It's the straight up a thorium helmet. I can't imagine trying to do this place if you didn't already have thorium, though. This place is unreal. How am I ever going to find my way out of here? I mean, I guess, yeah, follow the torches back, right? Simply dig up. I mean, that's fair. It's less exciting, but it is fair. I'm out of arrows. All these books are so cute. Taking them all. Okay, speaking of the golden pea, I really have to use the washroom. All right, give me a second, friends. Let's take a really quick bio break. This has been fascinating. Stick around. I'll see you in just a second. Be right back. Hello. Oh, what a cool structure we've been exploring, eh? A little bit spooky, but that's okay. All right, ladder. Man, ladders in video games, am I right? Yes. Hello again, Hoot Hoot. Ah! Okay, I just need to expect that anytime I open a door, there could be an enemy. I can't get jump scared literally every single time I open a door. No. Ooh, chest. Iron helmet. That's not the kind of loot we want from this area. Let's put some of the hoot hoots up here. I already have one of these. I don't need to bring it with me. I was like, I will not get jump scared by the door. Open second door. Okay, good. Wait, is this another different P? This is terrible news. What was that noise? God, I'm so smart. Good. It's full of piranhas. Is there another way up? I have no idea. I'm doing my absolute best. Oh, it has actual Voidborn demons in here. Interesting. Could I take the doors with me? I don't know if I like the vibe, if I'm honest. I could. These ones I like. I'm not going to get jump scared. Medium lost civilization door. How far does this go? Does it go forever? Is this just at where we live now? How does the civilization get medium lost? Okay, I found another one of these rooms. Presumably this is the large door. Aha! You know what somebody had mentioned before? Drop a bed. This definitely looks like if there was a boss, this is where the boss would be. My assumption is there's a boss that hasn't been implemented yet. And it would 3000% be in this room, right? Like this is, yeah, this is 100%. 100% a boss fight room, right? Well, the good news is, oh my goodness, look at, I didn't realize it looked like a giant like rune from the sky. We have a portal here. We could leave that portal there forever. This is so cool. This is so incredibly cool, right? Like, look at this. I could be making way bigger rooms. Look at the size of this place. Incredible. Oh, Joe says, screenshot? Yes. Hold on. In order to take the screenshot, I have to do this. Closer? Yeah, little sarcophagi over on the sides there. Oh, so cool. All right. Let's get out of this place, right? You like the storytelling of the purple overtaking like the green there? Yeah. We could follow our torches back. With minimal amounts of like other distraction, you know? Or we could check one more room. Wait. That's where I placed a torch. I'm so smart. That was a great big circle. Ooh. Why not pull up to the roof? I don't really want to dig my way out. It feels kind of boring. I'd rather explore my way out. I don't know. It kind of feels like it doesn't honor the nature of what it is that we're exploring. Like we're exploring a dungeon, and to be like, okay, I'm done, and just dig my way out is kind of not the vibe. F12 was a screenshot, but thank you. Yeah. I know it's getting weird stream stuttering. Oh no. I have 0 dropped frames, so it's not on my end. It could be a Twitch thing or a you thing. Wait. That means I came from this way. Torches, highly, highly, highly recommended. Any game that you play like this, always put your breadcrumbs on the same side. If you put it in the middle, it's impossible to tell if there's a fork in the road. But if you're disciplined, right? So, oh, that went up that way. If you're disciplined, you'll always be able to find your way out. He says with the torch in the middle of a room there. Wait, what's this way? Ow. You dare hit me off the edge? Jail. I do feel, you know what's interesting? I'm taking a look at all these other branching paths we look at, and all the ones I didn't take end up going back to kind of where we came from anyways, which is so handy. This is impossibly cool. What an incredible structure to have exist in the early access version of your game, right? This is unreal. Don't want to be taking the green rocks on chains. So a lot of those green decorative things shatter when you try and pick them up. I'm just going to try and run out of here and not fight my way out. Oh, it's nighttime and the terrors are about. That's exciting. Can't hit me. I'm the fastest man alive. Incredible. I love that. I love that experience so much. That was so neat. What a good structure. I've noticed variations in structures too. I wonder if they're proc gen. My imagination. It's there's probably little components, right? The broken crystals can be used to remake them. Where, Veggie? I've got a bunch of the broken crystals. Hold on. Let me organize my life first and then answer that question. At the building station? I mean, that makes a lot of sense. I should have thought of that. Nice. That looks so good. Oof. Books. Yeah. Right? Hide tent roof torn. No. Another book. Please hold. I want to make this look like even more like a Mad Laboratory. Is this like a smaller one? It is. Nice. Right? That's got kind of a vibe to it. Small green crystal. Oh, and it does glow. Is it a light source? I just hold it and it just gives me ambient light? Interesting. I have some stones to put away. That's basalt. So the building workbench, that's furniture. That's not building. The one that you put like an empty. So here's the issue I have. The UI for this one is so tough. Because, like, I had no idea that this existed, right? What's the ratio? Is it 6 for one of those? I think that was 10 for one of those. 4 and then 2. I can't actually do anything with the little homies. And then am I back up to 100? No. Okay. So interesting. I had 98 and then when I smashed them, it went down to 87. So going around and actually breaking all of those and then bringing them back, like you could grind a fairly substantial amount of this stuff if you really wanted those like magical glowy crystals. That's interesting. I stopped breaking them. I just stopped taking them because I didn't know if they were worth anything. That's great to know. Thank you for that, Veggie. Huge, huge W. I still can't get over how cool that structure was. What a great little exploration day, you know? We need like a Silk Touch equivalent. I mean, maybe early access, something to come in the future. You've received a brownie point, one of the highest honors in our community. I'm really happy with where we ended on this. I think I'm going to set this game aside for a little bit now. I think what I want to do is I want to wait for more content to come out and then sort of like explore the game more at that point. Like I've had a really, really good time playing what I've played and I don't want to necessarily, I'm like not worried about like fatiguing it, but you know what I mean? wait for a major content update, which is supposed to be maybe even as early as next week, right? Like it's not a long time from now by any stretch of the imagination. Care to explain the brownie point? No. It's just a thank you. It's just a way to say thank you. That I don't know. There's no special meaning. It's not like a currency. Just intranet points. Yeah. Why don't you just say thank you? Yeah. Oh God, like just little stuff like that, right? Oh, ooh. Yeah, I am excited to play more of this game, and I want to make sure that I leave myself with stuff to do so that when an update comes out, not only are we excited to play, but we've got like, it's not like we've exhausted everything. And I don't believe in any stretch of the imagination we have exhausted this. I think we've put about, I want to say about 30 hours into this game in early access, and it's feeling really, really, really good. Like this is the most inspired I've been to hop into a game like this and just like screw around and build in a very long time. And like this build came together, I want to say relatively fast, right? Like there's stuff we could clean up. We got our shame chests. I love our little portal area. Our farming area could have been nicer. Could have been bigger, honestly, as well. The only part of the base that feels incomplete is the upper staircase. Like the whole upstairs, I'd kind of love to make like one big long dining table and put a bunch of chairs on it, right? Like something that runs up towards the throne so everyone looks up at it, and a little bit more furniture there. And you're right, we don't really have a good way to get upstairs, but I also kind of love that. I don't know. That's one of the things I've tried to been more relaxed with myself about doing, is not having to worry about filling every corner. So like here's some other examples, right? Like this is just empty. Oops. And you know, like, so what, right? And then similarly down here, right? This is under the staircase. Like it's totally okay to make a shape and not have to use all of it, or even not have it line up in ways that make sense. Like here's another great example. The wall, this wall, and that wall. I mean, I guess, right. These walls make sense with each other, right? Like this room is internally consistent, but if you go up top, they're not, right? Like the way these squares match in with each other does not line up with the way these rooms match up with each other. But you don't even really notice, you know? Unless you're one of those people that's like, your brain is so perfectly spatially aware that you're like, wait a second. And you like knock, you're like, there's a fake wall here. Right? like in the detective movie or something like that. Like I checked the blueprints and I'm walking around the room. It doesn't line up. It's not the same. Right. Also, this is a little bit janky, right? Like this fake window goes into the back of the other building, but it looks really good from the inside. All right, friends, let's call it there. Wait, let's look up a little bit more so I don't look like I'm looking down. Yeah. My totally not at all evil throne. This has been super fun. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate it. If you're new to the channel and you had a good time, follow. I'd love it if you came back. We're going to be back on Friday and Sunday. Normally I stream 6 days a week at 8 a.m. on the channel, but I got some work on Saturday. I either want to hop into Planet Crafter. I don't know if y'all want another long-term sort of survivally base building game, which could be kind of fun. Or there's a couple of short factory one-off games that I'm a little bit interested in, depending what kind of vibe we want to do. Maybe Planet Crafter could be kind of cool. In all honesty, old construction has all sorts of weird false walls. That's how you get secret passages, Liam Ross. I've heard really good things about Planet Crafter, but I've never played it. So I'm kind of tempted to check it out. Maybe we'll do that, right? Maybe we'll start that Monday and I'll still do one-offs. Ooh, it's so tough. What about Brotato? Is the Brotato update out yet? because I know they've been working on a new potato, and I know there's like talk of an update, but I haven't actually checked it out yet. I'm literally launching Steam in the background to take a look at this. Thank you everybody for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for all the support. I want to give a shout out to Vic, Miss Vadams, for the big raid. I really appreciate it. Lots of new friends in here. Welcome everybody. Well, okay, so let's be real. If I want to go back to Brotato, there's a beta release. What? Hello everyone. We're back with a new beta for upcoming update Paws and Claws. New item type, pet. One new character, the Beastmaster. Bonk Dog? Gatling Kun? Oh no. The Scapegoat? Have I ever played Vintage Story? I have not played Vintage Story. I'm a little bit worried about that game being like super grindy. No, I didn't have any plans. I have vibes. All we have is vibes. Gah. What if I just waited until it released? Gah. It's impossible to tell. All right. You're all beautiful. Thank you most of all for your time. I really do super appreciate it. I couldn't do what I do without each and every one of you, so thank you for that. All right, let's go raid Ben Ben. Ben Ben is yapping. He's looking at a picture of a fake poutine and a cheeseburger. They're aiming for early February. Oh, thank you, Falpier. So just a heads up, we tend to be family friendly here. Ben Ben is great, but might say like a bad word like bye, like butts. So just be aware. But go say hi. This has been great. This has been super fun. Thanks, everybody. Bye-bye.